Good morning, AR. I'm here. I'm just watching the markets upper and lower, listening to a little bit of deck in the background. It's a guessing game. I don't know if it's going up, it's going down. I knew it would go up a little before, but I think it's going to come down. What do you think of what do you think of Kamala Harris's choice for vice president? Does that guy remind you of something? Don Rickles. That's it. He looks like a tall Don Rickles. Always got that smirk laugh on his face. But Don Rickles was a funny guy. This guy here, I don't know. I just don't know. He doesn't. He puts me the wrong way. I think this country's in a lot of trouble if those two get elected. 509.50 resistance for Meta. 509.50 brings us to about 5. Wow, that's tight. Get it. Let's see what we got here. 509.50, 508 at the moment. That would be support. See if we can hold support at 508 for Meta. All right, look at AMD. AMD did a nice move up to about 135.45. Let's say 135.50. 35.50. That would be our resistance point. And right now we're at 134. We're going to make it 134.50. There you go. Made my 45. And let's see, Apple's been hot lately. The only one, two of that AMD. AMD 211.70. Let's make it 75. That's a leg. 211.75. And on the bottom there, 210. Got the same thing. 210.75 for right now. That's going to be your support for anybody looking at Apple. Apple's a good long-term stock. So is AMD. Meta is also good, but Meta can come tumbling down like it just did. It brings it down to about 50. Let's put it on the bottom of 507 support. Okay. We're looking okay here. Just so I can show you what I did. There's your. Oh, shoot. Gonna touch it. There you go. Nice move on Meta just now. Let's see if it holds my resistance point. I always leave them in the same place, like with these things with the hand. And sometimes I come back and it's got the arrow. And I was like, why do they do that? Why do I gotta touch my stuff? Why do I gotta touch my settings? 212 here. No, 212, 10, 212. Let me turn this off. Those captions on. Okay, 212. Let's go here. Let's just make it 25. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get my back brace. Seems I forgot to take my night pill last night, and when I woke up to do the cat, I have this thing. I always take the pill, and then I take care of the cat. I was 14 minutes late to feed her, so I jumped up. I never took. I woke up, missed 2 pills, so I'm kind of feeling a little like. Ooh. J Trades is on his way. He did put a little thing on the board. He was on his mobile. Here we go. Look at that's Meta. Meta's starting to fly. Let me take a look at SPY. Everything's starting to go. Yep. Let's see. We got here. We're looking at 530 so far. 530. Let's say 530.60. 530. I'm gonna put 50 in here for right now. I don't see much more climbing here after that. Let's see. We could get to 109 on NVIDIA. Let's see. Duplicate that. We'll put at 109. 109 is going to be an alert. So if it continues to go up with the SPY, I think that we will see NVIDIA hit 109. Let's do this. Good, right there. And then right here, we're at right now 108.50. What do I got? 108. Let's just take one off of there. And then here we hit a bottom. If we continue to fall, we'll see about 199. But for right now, we're at about 299. I'm going to put this at about 75. And like I said, if it continues down on Tesla, we could see 199. Now, as long as we're under, that's the alert. Let me change that. Okay, there's your alert for there. That's only if it stays under the VWAP and continues down. Yeah, we're going to try to leave this right now around the VWAP, which is at 201.25. That's probably a little bit more than the $1.25. Let's see how that works out. 201, and it's really we're at the 200. Let's put this to 200. And that'll give us the $1.25 for right now. See if we can hold that 200. There you go. That's what Tesla looks like. Okay, and it's right on the numbers. What else? We've got NVIDIA. All right, but right there, we keep that's twice. Almost 2-3 times we've hit that 108.50. You know, I like that 45. It takes it off the doji, but I'm going to leave it there. And then here, we've got the 50, and we're looking at 503.65. It's not much of a difference. 365. If I've got 530.50, that's going to bring this to 529.70. Let's go 70. Just up here. 70 and 60 is 30. I've got 50. Actually, it's a little higher. It's going to be, let's go to 80. Should be 90. I'm going to go right there. Because I expect this to come down. Usually when we go up in the mornings, the SPY ends up coming all the ways down. And that's what I think, that's what happened. Got that rush. Now we're just trying to see where our top is. And then you can be safe to say that, you know, you're looking at 529. I would use a 529 SPY put for that. If it comes down, NVIDIA already, it should have been a 105 put. And then here you're talking about 200. I'd go to the 195. What did I put up there? That's the 195. See, I'm consistent. I'm looking at that. I'm not looking at what I wrote you. I can do them just by looking at the price of the stock. And that's where you want to get. You want to be able to call these things out by where you see the price. Not necessarily looking at a product sheet and saying, okay, the only thing is then the reason you go to the product sheet. All right, let's do a small lesson on that for a second. The reason you go to a product sheet, let's say we're looking at, let's use NVIDIA. And it's on the 9th, which is a Friday's contract. So if you're looking here, they're relatively cheap anyway, okay? But if you're looking, I would ordinarily myself, I'd be right here, one out of the money. But if I didn't have a small account, let's say this was $20 and this was like $8. I would go down, but I wouldn't go any further than the 30 here, okay? Maybe this is a bad example. Let's just look at SPX for 1 second. That's what I would be doing, but let's see what SPX looks like. There you go. So right here, it's $19.60. That's a lot of money. But you see 19, I can bring it down to here. Now, I see some of you going to here into the 20 zones and 1920. It's okay early in the morning, okay, but I wouldn't do that later in the afternoon. I would stay away from the stock altogether. But then when you come down here this morning, it was cheaper here. You see, you get the $6 range. At 30, try to keep it around 30 on your delta. Because remember, the lower the actual delta, the slower it prints. So for the same amount of move, okay, if it moves $1 and you started, let's say at I don't know, 50 cents on the board. That means it can go from 50 cents to $1.50. If you're in money, you could actually get more than $1, but you could also lose very quickly and wipe out your account. So slower is good if you pick the wrong trend. I like to try to keep it just out of the money if I can, but things have gotten very, very expensive lately. Very expensive on a lot of these options on some. But let's take a look at Meta. Let's go. I should take a quick look. Is this okay? Going over this. For some of you, you don't need it, but for others, this is a good lesson you really should know. Here's Meta. All right, Meta's really moving. Now, Meta's not that expensive. All right, but $6 and 500 if you do 5 contracts, that's $3,000. Okay, but if I take it down to, let's say, 25, which is now you're looking at $1,500. So now you may get 4 trades for the day with a $5,000 account. 15, 30, say 6,000. Okay. You go further out, you're not going to make as much money, or you could make the money. If it goes slow enough and it doesn't move back fast enough, it will catch up and you will get the full amount. Okay. And then on the other side, you can see it's about the same thing. So right now, if it was me, I do the 507.50. If you have an account over 25,000, you're not worried about what you're putting out for that trade because you're going to get it back. You're not losing that $5. You're not losing that 3,000. You get it back. It's for people who are in cash accounts who want to be able to get more trades in, and that's why you'll do it. So instead of 730, you might go to 310, and that puts you around 28. That would be fine. Okay, you can do that. And as long as you're picking, so be sure that when you pick your trade, be sure. And here's another thing. So right now, we know that the price of Meta, I can't see it. I can. All right, it's 506.90, let's say right now to buy. So that's a 506 will be about a 510. So right there, that's where you should be. Okay. There is a middle one, the 507.50, 502.50 for. I don't use those. I use the full number. So I go right up to the 510, and that's what I would be using right now. Okay. Even though I can afford this one, I just prefer, it's easier for me to remember and I don't have to deal with it. So it's 510, 505, 500, 495. I skip all that. All right. You can use them if you want. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So when I look at the price of the stock and it says 509, 506, I go to 510. If I want to go a little further out of the money, I go to 515. See, the 515 is 350 instead of 550. There's $2 difference right there, and I'm still at 550 at over 40. So truthfully, you can go down to 30. What are we in? 515. That's it. That's where you'd want to go. All right, I'll leave that at Meta for right now. And that's a little bit about how to use the products. And here, going for the bottom here at 105.75. We're already almost there. So 105.75 is going to be my alert. There's 106. It just dropped $1. I told you they were going to come down. 105.75. You should have been in 105 on the put. All right. And now you can go to a 100 on the put if you think it's still going to come down. I wait. 105 is a solid number. And let's see. 105. 105. What did I have here? 105.75 is 106.75. If I leave the $1 in there, then I kind of get a look at what the channel looks like. Right below the 13 exponential. We're either right at it or right above it. Okay, but right now we're right below it. But look at this. This went down. The SPY just went up to the top, which is 531. 531. I hope some of you might have been in that. I didn't see that coming. 531. Let's see. Time. It's already 10 o'clock. That's your 10 o'clock rush right there. 9:59. There's your 10 o'clock rush. Doesn't tell me anything at this point. By the way, I left it, but I took it out. I had left one from yesterday, an alert on the SPY. It did hit it. Just like after hours, it did hit. And it was there this morning. So even though it went all the way back down after it hit, it came right back up to it. I think it was a 530 what it was. All right, so right now we're at a high here of 531.35. And if we're continuing going up, we're looking at 531.50. Then we'll take it from there. Everything else is going down. Look at that. There's my first hit, Tesla. I told you if it kept going down, we would get a hit. There's a hit right there. And if we keep going down now, we're looking at 198. Let's bring this down to one more edit. 198. I missed all the ones in between, but I was watching other stuff. So actually, we're not there. We touched 198.11. So let's just say 198. If we can continue, I want to make it, I want to put it right on the line. That's the bottom VWAP plot. Okay. 10. So let's say 20. We hit that. I don't even know. Let's go to 20. 198.20. Right on the line. There you go. So 198.20. I should put the alert price in there so you can see it. 198.20. 198.20. And that's what we're looking for if it continues to drop, where it's going to hit. And if it does hit that, I see it going lower. I would have expected this to try to hold the 200, but obviously that's not working out too well. We got high here on the SPY, back up to about 60. All right. So we're still trying to climb. Of course, if that's the case, then we're looking at 532. All right, would be an upper alert. And we're above the VWAP, and I see two. There's a black arrow here and a red. And that told me that it was going up before it did, so you could have gotten in. Okay, let's take this here. Let's duplicate it, and let's bring this up to 532 and put an alert at 532 at this point. So if it continues to go up, shooty, come on. If it continues to go up, we're looking for an alert at 532. And let's do this. Bingo, right there. I personally think it's got to start coming down. When I see those, it's an odd number, so I can see the 532 happening because of the odd number. But if it could come down and then come back for it later, I've seen that happen too, all too often lately, where it leaves an odd number in there. Okay, depends who's trying to manipulate that stock. And I am telling you, whatever you think, whatever I say that you think, I'm telling you, I know it's being heavily manipulated. All right, right there, we are below there, so we don't need this alert anymore. Our alert would be here at 105.75. This alert for now, as long as we're below the VWAP. All right, what did I say? 105 and 75 would be a bottom alert. So we go to green. Anything below us is green. Anything above us, I leave it red. There you go. So wow, what did it do? It disappeared right on my number. Hold on, they're right on the same place. Support. So let's put my alert at 50. If it goes down that far, it'll hit the 50. All right. And I should put it on there. I'm sorry. But God, I keep forgetting. 105.50. 105.50. If it gets down that low, it will most probably hit that. Let's see what happens. But it looks like we're trying to got a small bull flag in here. Same thing in here. Let's see. And this is doing its own thing. We got a tip right there at 198.20. What did it hit? I got to look at Tesla and see the low of the day. Let's see. I don't know if it hit. It's very close. All right. Let's say low of the day is 25. I should have made it 25, but I didn't want to leave it any place. Yeah, it should have been 25. I'm going to say that's really a hit right there. Right there. Send a few pennies away. Just a small hit right there. Okay. 29.20. Let's see where we go from here. Still might hit it again. We're still not holding. I still think the markets are coming down. I would be in a 530 put right now. You can go to 529, but 530 right now. If we're coming down on NVIDIA, you should be in 105. You can be in a 100. Okay. I don't think that'll be too low. You can be in 102.50 if you want to. That's for the put. What else do we got? Make sure you take rid of these and put the hand in there. But here, I'm going to bring this down. Well, again, see, we are headed down. 148. Let's see. Let's say we're at 50. It's definitely getting lower. 150, and that's going to bring this to 198.50 is 199.75. That'll give you there you go. There's your $1.25. I want to leave it so you can watch what's happening here. I like the fact that you can see. Hold on, which way? Yeah, which way? I'll show you right there. That first one where it goes down and then up. If you look at the SPY, same thing. Let's say What did it do this morning? I tried to study that. It went down first. You see the hook? It went down, but it ended up on a positive note. But it did go down first, then it went up. And let's look here. Nvidia. Nvidia also. You can see right there, there's a doji in there, and it shows that it went down and then it came right back up. So, all right. We're looking at a down market right now. Let me see what Finviz says. Finviz says we're still positive 3.6 from yesterday. It's the opening prices, not what we're looking at. But we are further up than down at this point. So we got 361.66 on the Dow. We got Nasdaq at 286. Got a good steep S&P $77 up. Okay, and the Russell, and everything is good with Tesla right now, and my Lilly stock and Walmart. Walmart, poor Walmart. People aren't buying. They're not buying. They're not buying this giant. Okay, let's see what we got here. 85 on the top. Let's see, what do I got? 45. I'm gonna bring this down a little to the top. 35. See? Doing the top ones for you first. Then I'll open it up. Apple ran all the ways up to 212.91. Up to 90. 1290 should bring us at 211. Actually, it came out to about 75. Must be dojis up there. Actually, it might be 90. 80. Oh yeah, we can squeeze that dollar and get it to 90. 90. All right, I'm good. There, and there. And I just wanted to put in real quick in my watch list because there's a few I want to just check. Here we go. Go into high percentage. Get rid of got you. All right, let's say down here, we've got some new ones. GTHX. We've got RR. I think I put that in this morning. It's still good. PETQ. It's a little more expensive. PETQ. I'm taking this off the top gain. Is off of Finviz. And LUMN we already have. And Swim. Swim is the next one. Swim. 3 million. Let's put it in there. So look. They don't do anything, we'll take them out. That's all. Swim is. Where'd it go? You know, oh, there it is right there. Swim and one more. RY. Percentage is high. RYAM. RYAM. Anybody else another one? Tell me. Put on the board. I'll put it up there. All right. And that's top gainers. That's it. That's all I say. Okay. That's good. Watching and waiting. All right, AR. Minute I saw that top says 531.59. That's a good signal for a put or waiting for the first red down. Second red, actually. When the second red is just below the first red, is a buying signal to short. When you have the second green above the first green, right there, right about here at 529.89, that was a good signal to buy, and that would have been a good one right there. I learned that from Warrior. Look at this. Looking for another hit right there. So close. If you look here, I've got 105.49. That's what I got. I put it at 50. That's why I always put it at 45. It would be a hit. I think it's a hit anyway. It's close enough. So I said it would go down that far, and it did. I said that about up here. I said that when we got below the white, which is the VWAP, somewhere between there. But right there. If you want to look for real NVIDIA, let's see. What do I got here? Tesla. NVIDIA shows us that we have a low of 105.50. Actually, I have 5. I gotta wait till this thing. I got 50, and I think it was 50 within 6 pennies. very close from where I put it. I mean, it came down. It came down almost $1, so it's pretty close. I wouldn't wait that long anyway. I would get out right before there, or depending on how fast it's coming up and down. 105.56 is what I see with a 108.80 on the top. 108.80. Still watching the SPY. Watching on 2 minute. There's a 2 minute. Let's see what it looks like. I like to watch the 1 minute at this point. I have to look at it too big. Sometimes a 1 minute for people with small accounts can be too long to find out that you're losing money. You know. Now we are headed down towards this. All right, what do we got? If 531.59 was our top, but right now we're really more like 531. Let's say 531.30 seems to be our tippy top right now. 30 and 7 and 60 would be 70. What do I got? It would be even lower. I think so. 80 and 60 is 40. 30. Nope. 29 and 529 and 5. Oh, that's 531. That's what's messing me up. I'll make that 30. Sometimes that little one, there you go. And I don't think that's right either. I think we're a little lower here. Is 530.60. Let's bring this to 530.60. I'm going to do it from the bottom up. 530.60 and 60 is 20. So we're going to bring this down to 20. Leave the 60 cents that we've been doing and see how that works. And bingo, we're right there on that top on the red. I like that. That works for me. We've got a good channel. We're still above the VWAP, which means that we're bullish, but we're below, we just dropped, we're below the 13 exponential, which means we're bearish at the moment. Okay, let's see what happens. And here we're starting to move back up. That there. And here we got the VWAP now, which is about 260. 255. 200. Go to 55. Right there. 255 is 199. It's 30. That gives you $1.25 right there. We're still going to leave this here. $97. Really, we're going to leave this right now. Where we at? Should be 198. Right there. This is right equal with here. If we stay below the VWAP, once we get above the VWAP, then we're looking for this as now our destination or alert for where we could end up. But we still got to get each dollar there before. So if you're here at 266, you got to hit 201, 201.25, 50, 75 steps at a time. All right. Here, we're still here. We're planted, and this is coming down. That's what I said before. I said we're coming down. That's the way I saw it. Once we hit that high, we were coming down. 20. 60 is 80. That brings it around 530.80. And the reason we do this is to see where we're at the channel. So if we're at the bottom of the channel, we have to figure if we can hold this support, we're going to go back up. Right now, we're doing lower highs and we're doing lower lows. Let's see what happens. Each time it comes back up, we're looking to see if we're going to get a higher high, higher than here, not higher than here. That would be a high of the day. That's HOD, high of the day. Right here, you can see down here, we have 527 around 93 is our low of the day. This is telling me in FinViz, low of the day, and it's just important to know, is 527.95. 527.95. All right, so 5. So we can see, we'll see what happens later if that comes into play. Right now, it's not important until we get below here. If we start getting that low, I'll be looking at 525 at 520 at 525 again. 525 or 520. Let's see, what did I say? It was 527, 520, 525. Okay, that's it. Getting a little confused? Get online. All right, let's bring this a little lower. Here, this is meta to 505.45. Moving the top to 506.45. Coming down. How far this come down from 504, 506, $4. Right there at the 13 and the view up exponential. Still dropping. So if you're looking right now, you should be in a 500 put for Meta. 500. This is good. And this one here, Apple. Let's put it down to 50. 211.50. Right now. Still dropping, still dropping. Hope you're in that put. I hope you're in that put, because if you are, you're making money. We're probably looking around 502.75 as a low. 502. Let's do a duplicate here. Do a bottom alert. 502.75. Right there. But right now, let's just put it at 503. And let's see if we can hold there. 503. Alert. Who's making the money? Who's making the money, honey? Bingo. What did I tell you? Yeah, what did I tell you? There's a hit. Just dropped $1. And it's still going. Who put it in there? Oh my gosh, look at this. There's your money. Look at that Meta. Bingo. I don't know, it made me turn at that time, but wow, look at it go. Look at it go. We're looking at 502, 501, possibly. We're at 502 now. 502's next one. Wow. Boy, oh boy, I called that one, didn't I? There's your 502. Right on it. Right there. I'll have Meta on the top here. Nope. Apple, same thing. Apple's down to the VWAP. About 210, 210.70, 10.50. Look at 210.50. I'm just going to take this one here and put it to the VWAP. 210, let's say 65 right now. 210.65. Support and alert. I like Meta the best. Meta's still going. You should still be in it. No reason to be out of it. Wow. I told you this was all these markets were coming down. And 211. So here, 65 keeps the dollar. 211. This just came down a little bit. 134.15. Enough to make money. About 30 cents right there. Look at this one. That's amazing. Okay, let's put this down to. Why is this drop? 10:06? No, no news at the second. Not here anyway. Edit this down to 75. All right, 502, 75. Keep that. And then here, right now, we're at 503. 503. That was a real money dump. 504. There's $1 right there. Look at that. Look at this drop. That was amazing. That came from 506 all the ways down to 502. That was a $4 drop. I just happened to come over and see it happening. All right, let's go back and look at the SPY. See all the damage it did on the other board. There you go. Same thing. Anybody take advantage of that? Would have been a 2K if I held. Sorry. Yes, I should have held it. Yeah. You don't, sometimes you take your money where you can, because look at the SPY here. See how it came down, hit a doji, and then fast up. So you don't want to lose what you gained either. So sometimes it's better to have a greater percentage of something than a small percentage of nothing. Okay, put this down to 529, and then we're going to put this up to right there. We're still above 529. We're above the VWAP. But right now, as long as we're above the VWAP, let's see what it does. Uh-oh, that's close. But that's because this, well, it's right there. 529. Should be 90. And then, ooh, that's real close. What it is. Look at that. That's amazing. See, I did hit it anyway. But remember before I took a couple of pennies? Yeah, we should hit again right there. That was a definite lock in right there. All right, let's put this back here. And right now, we're going to put this down to 104.50. If it continues to drop back down, that would be the hit, 104.50. So we're back up now to, let's say, 105, let's say 25. Let's see if we can hold this right there. 25, let's go to 15. 15. Okay, 105.15, 106. That was exciting watching that Meta. Meta's a great stock. I play with that way, like the SPY. Look at that. Look at that. So we hit that at 530. We hit it for a second there. I can see there was a hit. I couldn't bring it anywhere else because I could see it was going to hit that 530. And that's going to be the resistance point, 530. So right now, as long as we're above, it's got to be above. Let's just bring it up to 50 for right now. 25. My feeling is more that it's going to come back down than it's going to go up. That's why I did that. Let's make the 530 top. And then here we're going to make 30 top. It's 529, around 70 cents. So it's more. Keep it at the 60. There you go. Perfect. That's what it is. Wow. Love when a plan falls into place. AR, did you take that Meta trade? Did you jump in that Meta trade? Or did you jump in the SPY trade? That Meta was a blast. See what's happening here? Look. Still trying to push down. Still trying to push down. That was $1. Look at that, $1 test right there in a split second. You can go to a big. I can't tell you because I can't see the volume when I get off the board. I still can't see. There it goes, starting to drop, starting to drop. So right now we're looking at 529. Let's say 529 right there. Brings this to 529.60. See, it's a lot of work, but it keeps you in channel. And now that we're below, we're below the VWAP, that's going to bring us down to 528 here. So we'll change this alert, make it 528, because I think it's going to drop again. 528. 8 and go to green. That puts you here, but we still got to get to 520, even 528.50. Bring it up a ways. You know what? Let's bring it into a step. So we'll start on the third step. It says, be kind to your friends. No, I'm kidding. Third step says, I turn my will and my life over to the care of God as I understand it. That's what the third step says. Try to fool me, didn't you? 30 years, more than 30 years in the program, I understand. First one says, I came to believe that a power greater than myself could restore me to sanity. That was in 1987, and it hasn't happened yet. Look at that. See? Boom, right there. That's it. You can get that one more time. If it does, it's going to crash down. Take a quick look at Meta. See? Headed for my point. Also, touched right there. 502.75 right there. Right on. Let's see if it's right. Let's see if it hit. Oh, that's right. Oh, here it is. I do have Meta. I didn't know I had Meta up here. Okay. Meta is 502.78 within 3 pennies. Do a quick flash on there. Yeah, within 3 cents. Okay. Next, watching big. What's big? Big stock. Oh, there it is. What did I tell you was going to happen? I've been right so far. Markets are dropping. We can have an ultimate of about 527. We got 527.50. It's going to go 527 first, but we can put that in 528. Go back to the 528 now. This is the way it went down. So we got 528, but you're still looking at here down to the 520, 527.50, 45. All right. Support now. Gotta get rid of this. Support. 528.75, 528.25. The step, we'll take it. 528.25, 528. Take it to 529 for right now. You see, we're going down, lower lows, lower highs. Boom, from here to here to here, and from here to here to here to here. Lower lows, lower highs. There's a hit right there. Boom, another one. So far, your inputs. I have to change those contracts on the board. But like I said, you should be able to look at it and say, we're at 197 on Tesla, 195. We're at 104, make it 100 for the put. You're looking at 528, you could be in a 528 or 527 put. That would be correct. Okay? Boom, here's a hit. All right, let's take this down on Tesla. We are looking at 197.85. Right. Let's go down a little further. 197.75. Let's just do the steps. 190, 197 and 75. Is it there yet? Boom. See, we've already been there. What am I talking about? 190. Oh, we're really down. So that's going to be 197.25. 25. Will we get back there again? Right there. That's perfect. 197.25 and 197 right here will be around 75. That's your support. And then 199 on the top. If it should start coming back, there's your $1.25 right there. Okay, here. Yeah. We got that 104. All right, let's use 104. I'm going to use the 75 right there. 475. That's going to bring this to 105.75. Then you'll see your channel. Boom. And then you can see at the bottom of the channel, we're still headed. I don't need trend lines to see that we're headed down. Okay, here we came back up a little. Let's bring this to 528.45. 528.45, and that brings us to 529.05. We're already past there. So 529, let's say 35. Right there, right below the VWAP. There we are right now. 45. I was going to do 45 for the VWAP. That's where it is. Let's see if it'll hold the VWAP or not. If it gets above the VWAP, then it should pull in a little more volume to be going up. If I look at the volume right now for Finbit, for Yahoo Finance for the SPY, it shows right now we're only at 12. We're at 12 only. It's only been a half hour, almost 45 minutes. So if I take, what's this, 50,000, and I'm just going to round it up, 894. I said round up, 894, and divide that by 12,000. It's 50 million. I'm sorry, 50 million. Divided by, see if this works. 870. Oh, that's wrong. I just screwed up. Let me do something different. Hold on. Just give me a second. All right. V divided by 6.5, how many hours? Is 7.8 times, we're in 3/4 of an hour right now, is 33. Actually, at 10:33? Oh, so we're at an hour. All right. Times 1 would be 78 million, would be 7 million. We're at 12. So you can see we're almost twice the average on volume right now as it is, and we're still dropping. So there's more puts than anything else. So if I was to look into all products and I was to go put this into, let's say, the SPY, come on, SPY, and let's take this up for a second, and this one here, bring it down to the bottom. Product depth is, let's say, it's not this one, it's not that product sales, that should be, or is it option statistics? That's it, option statistics. I always mess this up. There we go. And you'll see we have more puts than we have calls. That's a lot of business going on right now. Just say 500. So they're looking at this right now, and this is what my friend told me. They are looking not at just this. They have a board across, and it just takes in all the options. They have it all set up in these programs. It just puts it into how many puts altogether across the contracts, across the whole way, and they can manipulate according to that. I just asked him if that's possible, and he told me, yeah, absolutely. I go, so if I go a couple days out, they see exactly what I'm doing. They see everything you're doing. They have such sophisticated software that's written for them that you just can't even imagine how you're being stepped on. And I'll tell you what, it's okay to a point, because if you learn how to use that in your advantage, all right, not to say you're never going to get hurt. You're going to get hurt. You're going to get hurt. Everybody loses. So if you can be a good winner, then you got to learn to be a good loser. That's all I'm telling you. You've got to learn to be a good loser too. You are going to lose. There are times that all of a sudden you're not going to have a stop loss because you're doing these mental stop loss, and you're going to get creamed. And you're going to cry. It's going to be some bad days out there. So welcome to the Big Boys Club, and put your pants on. because you could end up giving up everything you work for and keep chasing and keep chasing and keep chasing and keep chasing. Think it's going to be different, and then that's what insanity is. Keep doing the same things over and over and expecting different results. That's insanity, and that's what we do. You know, I read something really funny one day about stock traders. I had a really great day today, but we're losing, but it was a great day. You know, is it a great year? We need to start looking ahead and not just looking at today. All right. So if you don't have a stomach for this, get out now. Even if you're in a loss, there's a hit right there. Boom. So we did hit while I was talking about other stuff. Boom here. It hit my mark of 197.25. And that's going to bring us down now to the next step, which is 197 right there. That would be the next leg down if we continued down right there. And it's working out because if you read this, it got 196.98. We're going to hit. We're going to hit that eventually. That's going to bring this now to, let's say, it went down to the 25 because it hit my mark. So let's bring that to the 25 on the support. And let's bring this to 50. 198.50. And that'll keep my $1.25. And we're right now. We're dropping. See, we're dropping. Go from here. Dropping. We're going to eventually get a nice big drop. Same here and here too. Markets are dumping. Same thing on Meta. Same thing on AMD. If you stayed in that Meta, AR, were you in Meta? You got into a 5030 put. Oh, you were in SPX. Okay. Big monies. I like SPX the best. Meta was a great fall. It was good money. It was a nice drop. But SPX, you'll be paying 2, 3, up to 10 times for every dollar. You do $1 on the SPY, you can make $8, $9 on SPX, depending on the time of the day. He's done. It's still dropping. Get back. You're going to get that 2K. Did he leave? Come on, buddy. You ain't done. Are you a cash account here? What? He's gone. He couldn't take anymore. He left us. He left us. No, he left. He totally left. And that is a sign of a good trader. He comes in, he makes his money, and he's out by 10:30. That's what you want to do. It's a sign of it's discipline. You got to be disciplined. You got to hit on the top there on Meta. Meta's a hit. Where's my Meta? Right there. Yeah, I put that in there before. Imagine if you just stayed in Meta. If you didn't move, boom, got a hit right there. Boom. 199. Let's see if we can hit it one more time. 199. That was some drop. 199 from 502.75. Look at that. That's the way you make money, folks. He had stayed in that put, he would have made another $3. I don't know how many contracts he had, but he had SPX. So there's 499. Yeah, 499.60. Let's make this 50. There's your alert, 0.5. Okay, right there. It just looks like we're hitting. We didn't. Okay, and that's going to bring this down to right now. Look at that, $3. $4.99. Bring this down to 5. It's $4 right there. There it is going, went above. Let's leave this in there. What happened to my other? Something's wrong. I did something wrong. All right, so that's 550. And that makes this 499.50. Let's make it 75 right now. I don't want to be right on top of it. So let's figure this out. Yeah, there's a hit right there. Boom. And that's going to bring it down. And look at it go. Look at it down. Now there's your 499, which I called before. 499. Which is another hit. That's 499 and still dropping. And still dropping, folks. Look at Meta. Still dropping. I don't like them that big. It's like, look at me. Okay. 499. 498.50. We could see 498.50. This keeps dropping. You'll see 495. 498.50. Right below it. Take a look at this. This is really coming down. Make this 499. Make the other one 500. There you go. I don't have time to do the rest right now. I want to check on SPY. All right, we're good. See that? SPY did not move with Meta on that one. There's been a lot of calls here that have come in. A lot of alerts. All right. And the time is 10:42. Been going since 9. I take a break at around 11. I think Jay should be in soon. He said he was. I was checking out that Fox runner that Deck talked about this morning. But the problem is you got to put your account up for a week to get it for free, and then they'll take your money if you get. Let's see, is Jay here yet? No, he hasn't made it back. Not in the house yet. Back to SMCI. I see Dex watching SMCI. SMCI did really, really good back in time when NVIDIA was hitting 1,000. SMCI was like 1150. Now SMCI, if we take a quick look at it, I just want to see something. SM should be around 600. Let's see if I'm right. Been a while. 500. Oh my lord, it's still dropping. Look at this thing. Just stay in a put and come back in about a month. You imagine making $100 on 5 contracts. That's $50,000 in a month. Are you happy? No, I like to do the daily thing with the up and down. It's more fun. I get that feeling inside of me. I'll take the 50,000, but I hear what you're saying. Love to trade, but look, today, just today alone, you got 546.50, 540. Is that right? 546.50, 546. It's gone down $42. So $42, and you had 5 contracts. You would have made $20,000 today already. So between the hours right now of 9:50 till 10:44, not even an hour, you would have made $20,000 today on 5 contracts, and the contracts aren't that expensive. The contracts are not that expensive. So let's take a quick look at SM. It could be expensive now. SMCI on the puts. Let's say August 9th. And you'll say, ooh, they're a little high. But even here, if you go into 30, you would have been about $8, $37. Okay? But you see, on the puts, I'm sorry, 960 at 495. Look at this. Look how far they went into the money you bought earlier today. You know, it's gone how many dollars? $40. So that means this morning you would have bought a 547.50. You would have been higher than that. That's just totally amazing. It blows me away that SMCI just dropped like that. I don't know why. You'll have to go read up on it. And that's today's contract. That is August 7th, today. Today's contract. Nice drop. Oh, look at that. While I wasn't watching. Little sucker. Wow, look at it run. 530.50. This just ran $1. For what reason? Let's go up to 530.75 right there. This is ran like $2, a dollar something. Put it up there, 530. Wow, that takes this away because now we're past here. This just went from all the way down here at 528 to 530. That was $2, like I said. That puts us back to the upper VWAP, which is 531. So we're going to change this and edit it for right now, unless it comes right back down again, which you could do that very as fast as it went up there. You have to figure out for what reason did it go up there. But my alert now goes to here, goes to, well, that's fine for now, but my alert goes to there, which is 531.37. So that's close enough. Let's go 531 alert at this point. See if we get there. That's amazing. Spin out. What's the news? 530. Gasoline inventories build. That was yesterday's news. Quarterly 340 versus a draw of 900 million estimate. Build of draw of 3.6 prior. 3.666, 3.4. So it's less. USA gasoline inventories build 1.3. He says, okay, we're using less, which gives us more to get us back up to the inventory line. DE directly stocks build, estimated build of 1.53, and then only 9.4. That was also 1030. So a bunch of stuff US got of inventories, gasoline inventories, the indexes. So the Benzinga market summary indexes regain losses. See that, and that's a plus right there. And there's my hit right there. There's my hit at 531. See that? Bingo. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's going to bring us now to, on this one, to 35. Let's say 35, 31. Let's say 45. I like my 45. Let's use my 45. 531, 45. All right, which is right there. The rate we're going. 531. All right, so there's my resistance. 531 and 530, 40 would be my support right there. Looks a little higher, but that's where it really, 60 cents we're leaving. All right, boom. Here we're looking at the VWAP. That's our 106.50. So we can take this one here. Really, we're still below there. But if we're looking for a top one and we continue to go up, look at that. That's $2 from where we were. 106.50, all right, is going to be the VWAP, and that's going to be being above us now. We're going to go to here. Right there. That's our alert right now. I'm not saying we're going to make it there, but at the rate we're going, that would be our alert. 21. What do I say here? 106. 106.10. $105. Here we go. Here. Slight pullback. 199.40. Same thing here would be the VWAP. So we got 199.40 and 198. 40. 15. I just did something wrong. What did I say for this? 199 is 198. I could see the distance. It wasn't right. 198.15. It brings us there. Perfect. And then here, 199.90. We still got this one here. It was below the VWAP at 197. Let's duplicate it and just see if we keep going up. We want to see this hit that 199.85. 199.85, which really is 200 for all intensive purposes. All right. And this one here would be red. Above, anything above us is red. Resistance, haven't reached it. There you go. As long as we're here, I'm going to give that one as the VWAP. But because we're below the VWAP, that would be our next drop point. And it could just drop very heavy for the same reason it just went up so fast, representing whatever news was temporarily. It could come down just as quick if nothing else is there to bring it up. Right now, I think there's a lot of, what's the word? Traders that's just feeling insecure. They're feeling, can't think of the right word. That's not the right word, but it's insecure. They don't feel they don't feel what's going on right now with the presidencies and all that stuff. That's a positive. 80, 285, 180. Doing my tops here. 501.75 on Meta is support. Leaving the alert on the bottom. Here. We finally got it above, let's see, what's that? 85, 134.85 AMD resistance. Should be what? If it's 134, 135. Let's make it just 135. 135 and 134. And look at that. Look at that Apple roll. The Apple just rolled up to 213. We're going to say 50. Well, I got 45, but it's 50. 230, 213.50 resistance now. 213.50 is 212.50. That's the dollar. Okay. Boom. 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 Let's make them a little smaller. I don't have to do it as much. There. There. Good. It's my side anyway. Your side is here. What you see is this. It's Apple. Okay, there we go. And that's it, folks. It's 11 o'clock. Need to walk. I didn't walk yesterday. Oh, I take my vitamins. Shit, I didn't do anything. I didn't even eat my apples. What the hell is my vitamins? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh. Gotta get out of this chair. I lost my vitamins. There we go. Wednesday. Sup, and I forgot one pill. Oh, I have one here. Must have brought it over. Oh. You get old, you gotta take a lot of pills. Okay. Wow. That was a lot of work. But if you're trading, it's good to know exactly where you are because it makes it work for you. It does. You know where you are. You never have to stop and ask. And the one thing men hate is to stop and ask directions. No, I got it. I got it. All right, 3 hours later, I got this. I got this. I ain't got this. Okay, I think I'm done. I'm done. Let me do a quick refresh. I don't think we're that far behind. All right, but it takes away the delay. All right, I gotta sit back. Look at the what I've done. Did I keep SMCI? Let's take a quick look. Look at that. So it came down. It rebounded a little bit, but I'm telling you, we're not done. This thing is coming down. Now you make it bigger, but it doesn't get bigger. The news to read it. Super Micro lowers price to 650. Ah, that's funny. They lowered the target price to 650. Meanwhile, we're at 510. Keep lowering it, buddy. Super from 675 to 775. Now they adjusted it back down. Yeah, because the market's changed. Still coming down, folks. You want to be in puts. What's going to save these markets right now? Oh, what if he took my package? I forgot all about that. Give me a second. Right back. It's a walk anyway. I will be I'm here, and I'll be back in 1 second. All right, all good news. They took my package. I have to leave it downstairs on a place with a note and hope that someone doesn't steal it. But it's online. It says they took it. Oh my God, my back. Whew, look at that. Everything came down like I said it was going to. If you look at the top for a second on my Meta, look how close I came to getting that hit. But right now, we're going to bring this down. Come on. I'm going to bring that down to about right there, 499. What do we got? 50. 499.50. Brings this down to 499. Even higher. Okay. 501. 50. $2 in there. That would be the next step. Let's see if we ever get that. See, it's trying. The markets are trying to stay up there. There, 135.80. AMD. Brings that to about the VWAP. Okay. And then here we're just getting out of that channel. See if we ever hit that 531.45. First one is about 531.35 is really what it is. Let's go to 35. I want to be at the lowest part of the actual VWAP plot right there. Oh, wow. Hold on. It helps. Oh, all right. Gives me a little bit of support. Okay. Bingo. Let's see. Okay. I don't know if you heard it. I said it gives me a little bit of support. Does it make me feel, takes the pain out too, a little bit. All right. How's everybody else doing today? Any questions? I'm just waiting for Jay to get back, and I figured let him take over. I got another hit there on Tesla on the top end. Bingo, right there. Right, right there. And that's going to bring this up to 250. Let's go make this 275. That would be the next alert up. Ooh, it's too far. Somewhere else. 200. There you go. Right there. 275. We already hit the 50. That's going to bring this to 200. And let's say 225. Resistance. Right there. That's right where we're at now. Is 199 here. Tells me we went up about 80, 90 cents. Okay. That looks good. Okay. How long does it take to return a truck? Mm. Why isn't this working? There it is. All right, we're back. I was just visiting. I just visiting my friend's room. Jay's out on the road. He had a. I'm not sure what he was doing, but he did drop a note in Deck's room earlier that he was had to drop off a truck rental, and then he was gonna try to get back and set up. So he must be helping out some family. One thing about Jay, when it comes to family and friends, he's always there for them. You know. So, and I'm that friend is always there for him. Always have been. Okay. Sometimes who we think our friends are, they're not. And those who are, we're not sure. Anyway, we're still in channel right here and looking on meta. Look at this. See, every time we do that rocky road bit here, it comes back down. And that's why I think eventually we're still, if you look, if I put a trend line from here to here or straight down to here, we're in the down. I don't need, this is the only up stake right there when it started to come back up in here and here. But you see what happened here? We have about equal here. We still have lower highs, and there it is. There it is. See what I'm talking about? There it is. That's going to be a hit. Let's take a quick look at the SPY, and that is a hit. I just didn't put it in there. I just put the support in. But where are we headed? I think we're headed for about 530. Listen to Deck. He's saying goodbye. I just heard Yahoo. Okay, so let's see. 530. Let's bring this down a little lower. Let's just say that 530 is our support at the moment, and that's going to bring this down to 530.60. All right, we're going to leave about 60 cents in. And Gert, I know you're hanging out here if you're still here. We do things a little bit differently in here. We have what's called a moving, if he's still here, he is. We have a moving support and resistance because trading is about support and resistance. And though he may use once in a while the support and resistance that you get from Thinkorswim, it's not the same as mine. It's different. Mine is moving, which gives you a channel, which shows you exactly where you are in the channel. And for new people, it's like, here, do I go up? Do I go down? It's still going down, but every time it goes down, it goes up, back up a little, and then a new low. And that's why I said right here, I could have made that, and that could have been my alert. All right, let's take this one out of here. That's only if we were going up. So let's edit and make that 530. Let's see. I believe I said not 530. There it is. There's the hit. There's the hit. 529. 529. That was the hit. I keep saying to you the VWAP. And let's see, where is it? Right there. That's too low. I said 529.50. That's what I said. And we just touched it for a second. That is, all right. I was guessing for the top, but 529.50. I kept saying the VWAP, the touch of the VWAP. And bingo, there it is. So that is your touch. And we're still dropping. That's what the charts show us. So bingo right there. Actually, the 50 did not touch yet. It's very close. It touched the VWAP right there. All right. And that's what I called was the VWAP. Bingo, right there. So you got a slight touch there. And then you'll see if it'll come back down, or I think we're still headed down. Or will we get a bounce at the VWAP? That's what we're looking for. Are we going to get a bounce at the VWAP? We're going to leave this at 529.75, and that's going to be our new support. So 529.30, and this will be on the top here, will be plus 60 is 35. Right there. So there's your support and your resistance, and there we want to see now if we're going to hold this point. We could hit 529, we could hit lower. I told you, if we keep going down, we're looking at 525, and that's what I told you earlier. I know you're there. I saw you. I checked. That's because you don't really come here. That's, you got your boy. That's okay. That's all right. Listen, I go to a lot of places. When I'm out there, I visit a lot. But I'm an all around moderator here. So I got another hit, by the way, on my upper on Meta. We're gonna bring Meta back down to, let's see what we got here. Meta, it's gonna be 497, 497.45. See, 497.45. 497.45 is going to be my new change it. 497. 745 is my new, come on, I can't think. It's my new alert. That's it. That's the only one. So when you look at it, I still got my, this is wrong. This other one is so far behind, it's ridiculous. Leave that one off. Look, there's another hit. So we can see we are still dropping. We are still dropping. And the next one is 529. Next one is 529. Bam, right there. Let's bring this down all the ways. I mean, it would be 529.25, but we're going to bring it down to 529, which I don't believe we touched it. There you go. And that's going to bring, we'll bring this one down to about 35. All right. So it just came down another 40 cents right there. So let's bring this to 35. And then let's bring this to 95. Nine. So that'll look well like I don't lose it. Like that. Actually leaving a little lower. We hit down about 529.20. But I'm going to not take the doji. I'm going to use the full candle. We're still dropping. We are still dropping. 197, 198. We got 198.50. Looking at Tesla. 198.50. Let's put this to $1 to 198. We've been there before, but right now my alert is more to the 198. Tesla could hold its own. Still holding. I would upper and lower because, well, we're actually above the VWAP. We're below the VWAP, I mean. So I'm going to remove the upper one. There you go. There's what you're looking at here. I try to keep it very simple. We don't want all lines all over the place on here. We see that all too often. You can go to what do you call through. By the way, Meta is another hit again. Take a look at this. It is still moving down, and that shows me the markets are moving down. All right, because that's one of the biggest, it's one of the biggest S&P stocks is Meta. Meta, Google, Alphabet, those kind of stocks. All right, what do we got now? 495.50. It's just dropped down $2. 495.50. Come on. Okay. 495.50. Let's bring this down to 496. Ooh, that was $3. 496. Support is about there. And 497. Meta's dropping really hard. 197. Right there. We're above it. We're a little above it. So let's go a little bit higher and bring it to about 497.25. There's your resistance right now. Take that off. That's the down, 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 down. Same here. We're still moving down on all of these. That's right, the VWAP. Let's see if this is going to hold the VWAP on AMD. And we'll put this at 50. 134.50. And let's go back. Look at that. You got it right here. It's so close. At 529, our low of the day at the moment for the SPY is, come on, 527.85. So even lower than that. So it doesn't matter. I think we had a hit right there. For one split second, there was a touch right there. All right, let's take this out. We seem to be holding on support. So if we're holding support there, let's make this 75. I just don't think we're done yet. Okay, just don't think we're done. I'm looking at the end of the day, 525. The rate we're dropping. We're going to take this one here and make it 529 on support. And we're going to put this one here at Let's go to 70. So I came down one more step to 25 cents. It's actually a little more. It was really 60. 60 is actually the VWAP, so let's make it 60. So we have 60 cents in the channel. That's it. We're only using 60 cents, which is what we've been using. It's 60 cents here, a dollar here, a $1.25 here, and the rest $1. Another touch almost on Meta on the top. Close. Markets are dropping, folks. Let's take a look at FinViz. FinViz tells me I'm not going to open it. It's very green today. Still very green. We're still up 350, 349.39 on the Dow. We're up 270, 269.78 on the Nasdaq. S&Ps are up $70, 70 points. So 70.33, and even the Russell today is up 174. Brightest of the stocks are Apple and Amazon, and there's a few in between. Even Lilly's down today, and Tesla's down, and Walmart's down. Those are the three trying to drag the markets down, and I think United Health is in there. So Lilly, United Health, Amazon. Let's see, what else do we got in here? Is that the name of that company? I think it says Amazon. Let's see, I'm going to open it up so I can see it. Amgen. Amgen. Anybody knows that company? Amgen. There's another one that's bringing it down. Is Emerson Electric. You got Airbnb is down. Airbnb has been down. There's a lot of bad stuff going on, and I think maybe that's why Deck wants to sell his house. United Health is down 0.44. So that's the only one in the health thing. That and Lilly's under healthcare also. The other was healthcare plans. The other's more drug manufacturing. But Lilly is up and down. It doesn't matter. So I'm just looking right now. It's a pretty green day as far as all that. Not like yesterday, which was one of the bloodiest, and the day before, the bloodiest days in the markets, you know? So we take a quick look at FinViz here. You'll see I just went over everything, but you also can see here GTAX, RR, Petco, PETQ. I think I have all these in here in my watch list. Am I missing anything? Let's get rid of Ryan. This doesn't seem to be doing us any good. I got GT, I got RR, I got PETQ, I got Swim. The only one I'm missing is VCYT. I think that was from yesterday. Let's see, it's still up there. Everything else, Sigma I can get rid of. I don't watch that one. Okay. What else? I watch Mara and Riot, Tesla, Meta, Nvidia, SPY, Apple, AMD. Those are all the ones I watch. I don't put SPX in there. It's not necessary because though I trade SPX, I don't care what it says. I watch the SPY. All right, and there you go. You can see we're looking at a pretty good. I can't stand this thing. I'm not paying them either. All right, and we're good. We just came down a little bit more in Nvidia. Nvidia has been a disappointment in all eyes for me. I really thought in my head that when it was $1,000, it was nothing, and big people were trading it up. Once it went and it split 20 to 1, all right, what was it, 10 to 1, all right, I thought, okay, we opened at 111. That's going to give a lot of people with small amounts of money to be able to trade it, even on the option side. Your options are 1/10 the price, not really, but I thought the options would go to $1 from $6, $7, $8, $10 to $1, $2. So that alone should get people going, but it didn't. It went up a little, hit 120 something, and then it came all the way back down. Now it's less than what the split was. So I don't know what the advantage of him splitting the company when you already had 1 billion shares out there. Now, when you look at Nvidia, okay, and you look at a split to 10 to 1, and I go into statistics, all right, I think it's over 2 billion shares. Let me take that back. 10 times what it was with 2 billion. Now they got 23 billion shares. Okay. So before there was 2 point something, 2.1, 2.3. Now we're 23 billion. So that means with 23 billion shares, it's going to take that much more movement. But he probably thought the same as I did, by bringing it down to a cheaper stock, there would be more movement, and there was for a couple of days from the excitement. But after that, it's a major disappointment. Though it's still $1 billion company, you got 23 billion, 23.6. So if you take 23 billion, 600 million, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 23 billion, 600 million times 100 and let's say even 105. That gives you $2 trillion. Okay. So it's still a $1 trillion company. All right. And it's moving up there. So right now, I think it's pretty safe to say it's sound. It's still one of those treasured companies. Those 1 out of 6. There's only 6 in the world that are up there. Now, Meta just came down. He gave me another hit point. All right. I got another alert that came in, and we're down now. 493.50 is going to be the alert on there. 493.50. Wow, that just came down about another $1.50. 495.50. I gotta change that. 493.50. Yeah, that just came down $2. 493.50. Wow. All right, I'll show it to you in a few seconds. I just want to fix it all up. 493.50. We're down to back up to 495 and 95. 495 is my support, and 495, 496. Okay. So that went down. It flew down and came back to give us $1.25 more that it came down. All right. Everything else stayed the same. It was definitely a manipulated move. You can see in here because it came back. So you can see right here, bam, bam, right there. And it hit a bottom. I'm not taking credit for it. I took credit for it when it hit here, but it came down a little further. So now we're sitting here at 495 and 496. All right. So, but before where we were, when you look at where it was about $1.50 moved down in here. Everything else stayed the same because it happened so quickly. Just that one boom that people think is an error. It's not an error. You could divide, if there's 100,000 shares, there's a 50,000 down and a 50,000 right back in a split second. Boom, boom. That's all they're doing. Market order out, market order in. Boom, boom. They could even do a limit order, very just low. It just automatically takes it. I think it's a market order. I'm not sure. I really would like to know. One day I'm going to go sit with my friend. He knows a lot about this. And I just met with him for the first time, my friend Cliff, and my friend Lorraine. And he's actually handling over $1 billion worth of assets as a market, as a management, financial management. So, and we were talking about, he was laughing about this daily. He doesn't do any of this. I don't think he ever has. He's everything he does is 6 to 8 months out. Doesn't mean they stay in 6 to 8 months, but they go in 6, you know what I mean? 6 months, 8 months. That's what they're looking at. So, what does that mean? That means, let's give you an example. Let's go into here into Meta. All right, let's go into the big map here. Let's see. Let's go into Meta. I'm going to show you something. Let's go to Meta. All right, and it's Meta's open, and let's go into 6 months, 8 months. Let's go look even. Let's see, what do I got in here? Because this chart is different from a lot of the others. 180 day, 4 hour, 1 hour. 360 day, 1 hour. 1 year, 1 day. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. What do I got here? Plus. They want it like that, or negative. Okay. But I can't see it. I can't do it this way. It's got to be on a 4 hour. Let's customize real quick. Customize this. And let's add in a timeline. And 180 is 9 months. So let's go daily. Period is day. Which one is it? 180. 180 is 6 months. Let's go 4 hour. There we go. I saw it. 4 hour. Let's add this 180 4 hour. Where is it? Oh, there's the other ones. I did have it. 184 hour. Oh, that's good. That go right into place. Apply. Okay. I didn't know they were down there all the way. I didn't see this, so I did have it. 30-day. We want to look at okay, 184 hour. It should tighten it up a little. I don't want to. There we go. And now, so if I'm looking out 6 months, right now I can see, right? What do I see? I see that we're starting to move up. We're moving up. We're moving up. There's down, down, down. But it looks like over the 6 months we should be going up. Let me just see this way. See, we've been coming down, lows, and there. You see how we even out right there? If we even out and we hold, okay, and that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4 days ago, we're starting to push back up again. How do they look over that period of time? I wonder if they use, instead of 4 hour, they just use a daily. You know, I just don't know. 5 hour, let's see real quick, 3 hour one day, 200 one day. I was to look at this. Here we go. There's back in 10/27 of last year. All I see is up, up, comes back a little. What is your thinking? And I think I'm thinking the same way they are. I think we're eventually going to come up and see another better high on Meta. It's been going up and up and up. So if I was to bet on this, all right, my bet would be, all right, that we're starting to go back up. There was a low, low. See how different? We don't have that same bottom. Right there we do. I think we're going back up again. But we'll see. We will see on that, won't we? And there's a lot of factors. The we don't know what's going to happen in November when we get to the election time. Who gets in, who doesn't get in, you know, what it means for our country, what it means for you. I know what it means for me. I have to look at myself and say, well, I like Donald Trump. I am one of those people. I happen to like him. Okay, I understand him. Let's just put it that way. I don't think he's polished like some what do you call it? But the one thing I like about unpolished people is they wear it on their sleeve. You know where they're coming from. There's really no surprise. Okay, but they're dangerous because as though he could be very dangerous and scary to his opponents because he's intelligent, they respect him. All right. Right now, we have people in there that are totally unrespected. And this might be a joke to some people because they hate Trump. And it's like them or us, hate him, love him. Okay. But the point is, you're ruining this country. They're trying to change everything. Tampons in the bathroom, no tampons in the bathroom. Destroy, defund the police, have less. Open borders, get rid of the immigration people. Let whoever wants to come into this country come in. You know what? This won't be our country. Years to come, I'll be dead, but this will not be our country. This will be owned by whoever's behind the whole thing to start with, which could be a plan by the Chinese from 50, 60 years ago, or the Russians who have had sleeper cells in here. I just lost my internet on one. Hold on. You want to make all no? Oh, that was weird. I had a snap up on a program that took over everything. Wow, I did not take it. Let's see, driver back. Scan for updated. That was very, very strange. Everything went blank on all my screens on the top computer. See, the good thing is I have another computer that keeps everything. So right now, my thinking on Meta is that though we're coming down right now on the daily and maybe the 15-minute, what does the yearly tell us? And that's what these guys are looking at. What's happening in the year? And if you look at the SPY in general, the SPY goes up about 10, 12% every year. Every year it's gone up 10, 12%. So we've had a pullback. We've had something that has pulled back in the last few days. All right. Only one update, huh? Download and install. Java. Missing driver from Java. Put it in. I have Driver Max for life. Let's look at this other one. Driver Max. Let's see what this other computer has to say. Programs. There we go. All right. I don't see it in here. I lost it. Oh. Hold on. Driver Max. I got it. Driver Max Pro. Update. No, I don't want that. I already have it in here. Program. Should have it. Driver Max update required. Update. Oh, it's updating. As long as I don't have to reboot my computer. Driver Max version 16.1. I have a lifetime. I paid for it lifetime years ago. Paid for itself. Okay, continue. Another one. Driver Max 16. Okay, keeps your drivers up to date. Scan for. All right, let's see what's happening on this computer. That one is 16. Looks good. Yeah, 16.11 on the other one automatically. This one didn't. Just missing one is installing Java. Just minimize this for now, can I? I can't. I can't get this off my board. Right. Let's put this. Where can I put this? That side. What's missing? Wide vision camera, NVIDIA, GeForce, and Intel graphics. All right, there's 19. Let's just download them. That was stuck for a while. Can I get it out of the way? Yeah, I can't. I got it off my screen. I can't get it off my screen. Okay, I got it. Restart later. Okay, that's it. That one's done. Next time I reboot, we'll be in there. 19 drivers on this one are out of date. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I need to put up the contracts. Anybody want to see the contracts? All right, let's see what I got here. Active. Do you think low of day spy 525? That's what I said before. That could be the low. I didn't say it at the moment. We're trying to see if we can hold that 529 or above. So sorry I didn't see what you wrote. I know that's a while ago, Thomas. How you doing? Still here? No, he's gone. I didn't get to answer his question. Sorry. Let's see. Let me just answer it privately. 529. All right. Sometimes I'm doing other things and I miss, and I'm sorry if you put a question up and I miss you, because I look forward to the questions. I really do. And I said earlier, he probably wasn't here, obviously, because he's gone already, that there was a good chance if we keep going this way that we would actually see 525. I also said we'd see 495 on Meta, and it just hit 595 for a second or below. So I've been spot on so far. Okay. But I sent to him privately. We may see it by tomorrow. If we continue to go and the markets go down, it might hit overnight and go down lower. Look at NVIDIA. It's going lower. And right now, the markets are positive, okay? I showed you in FinViz. All right, let's activate this. Oh, I wanted to do it the other way. I want to see this 25. Always even them off 25, 50, 75, somewhere around there. So if it's 25 there, it's going to be 25 on the top. That's going to give me 105.25. All right, we'll keep the dollar. That'll keep our channel. Our channel is very important for us, knowing that when we want to go, like right now, if I believe that I think this is going to go up first and then come down even lower. That's why I'd rather go up first, see where it goes to, and do the put. I don't want to chase both ways. When you start doing that, you're looking for problems. Here's Tesla. Look how 198.19. I said 198. So I'm getting real close on that. You can see what's happening. There's a lot of chop right now. It's trying to hold its position. So he asked me if it would hit 525 today. And I said, not really. I don't think so. But it did hit the 590. It hit what I said before with the 530. Right here, we're looking at 527.75 low, maybe today. So maybe by the end of the week, it's possible, and it'll depend on the news. Okay, we can wake up and we could be in World War III. And where's this going to be? Now, though it might create more jobs, people go to war. They got to, stimulate some action. But is it a good action? Will it have a positive effect to start, or will we have a negative effect at first? War has always brought the markets up eventually, okay? But what's it going to do now? Things are different, okay? It brought it up because you needed more copper to make bullets. Back then, things have changed. We got different kind of bullets, different things that are needed. I don't know what it's going to take. I don't really follow that kind of stuff, but it's it's interesting. And right now, we're very close to World War III. We really are. Anything could happen anytime. If I was the Russians, the Chinese, the North Koreans, whatever, if I was anywhere in this world thinking I hate and Iran, what would be a good time to hit us, hit Israel, hit Taiwan, Russia hits whatever it hits, or they start hitting us from all sides while we're trying to protect Israel. Listen, I don't know what's going to happen. I just know it's not a good time. And I know that when Donald Trump was in line and he was president, we didn't have these problems. I'm scared of this freaking. she's gonna say, hey, Putin, you need to cut it out. He's a fucking idiot, and he knows she's an idiot. He's not listening to her anymore. All right, and he's looking at the United States, going, "Oh my God, these people have fucking lost it. What have they put in charge of the United States of America? First Biden, all right, at least with the puppet Obama, we knew what was going on, and there were some big backers, and they had some good generals and people to run our war games here. But you know what? It's not that way anymore. It's just not that way. It's scary times. And if you take your money out now out of the bank, let's say you have $100,000 in the bank, and you go and take $30,000 out to have cash in the house, they'll look at you and come after you for what do you call that? Money laundering. I mean, your own money is not yours anymore. You're allowed to invest it, buy houses, buy businesses, but you take cash out, you're money laundering. Look it up. You think I'm lying? Oh, wow. That guy asked, will we hit it? We might hit it today. There's the 528. Look at that. There's another hit right there. Boom. Boom, boom. Come on. Another hit. Boom. Let's bring this down now. Next alert. It's going to be about 527, 528. 528. Did we hit it? 28. Where's this? 528.12. Let's make this right now. 528. Come on. You already hit it. It's a hit. It's a hit. Now we're 527. 527. So the answer to his question now, if he asked me now, I would say yes. 527. But there was a hit right there. 528. Boom. We're going to put this at 527. Where are we now? 527.50. Somebody sitting in a put all this time, just waiting for it to drop. Smart you. We just hit right there, 527.50. So we're back down to 527. And 525 is a reality now. Now 525 is a reality. Okay, but when he asked me, we're at 529, it's always a reality, but the fact is, and now we're way below this VWAP. Wow. And Meta, everything dropped. Everything hit my targets. Everything. You know, it's nice, but it's not good. 529, 527, let's say 65 for right now. Let's put it right there, 527 or below, say it's 527.50. Still dropping, folks. 527.50. There you go. So the answer to 527, Thomas, yes, we can. Yeah, send your private message because I don't know where you are. He left here, so it don't matter. And here we go. See the bottom VWAP, 103.75. That would have been my alert, 103.75. Let's edit this. And we're going to put this to 103. 103.75 is our. Let's take this, edit it, make it green. 103. Anything here, 103.50. Brings us right there. Just hit it right now. Just about. Nope, didn't didn't hit it yet. 103.50. 103. It's going to be 104 here and 75. There's a dollar on the resistance right there. And then here, look at that. This is an amazing day. But there's nothing to support it going up, really. There's no fantastic news or anything. All right. And that would have been, I didn't put it in there, but that would have been my lower, right where the VWAP is. I can't get it to, so you can see it. You have to be somewhere else. There you go. So you have to go here. 196. So let's say 196. We haven't hit it yet. 196.50. 75 actually, but let's just put the 50. 196.50. Right there. That's what we're looking for. Right now, we've got support. 197. 197. And that's going to put this. I think we're lower. 187. And let's say 198 here. And then we're going to bring this to one below it. 196.75. I don't know where it hit. I didn't look it up, but that is where I think it's at. All right. It's an important factor to know your channel, to know where you're at. And now that's where we're at here. Here, look at this. I told you, just stay in Meta and stay in a put. Get a put and stay put. I love that. Right there. It's a nice hit. And right here we've got, so we got 492. Watch this. 492.50. That's another dollar. 492.50. 492.50. Bingo. And then now we've got 493.25. 193.25. That's another $1.25 down. 25. 193.25 becomes yeah. 493.25. 493 becomes 490. Oops. 94. 25. I'm thinking the moves ahead of time, but all right, there we go. 3. Here, we've got 132.85. Bring it to 75. 32.75, 133. Bingo. Bring that up. And then we've got, there you go, a little easier to read. Here, we've got 211.95. After getting a new higher day, look at this, 211.95. So figure 212. I'm not going to count this one out yet because Apple's been moving up. 211. It's 212. 213. Okay, right there. It's probably a little less. I think I do about 70 cents for Apple, but that's okay. There's your Meta there and back here. There's your SPY. Every time you get a bounce, you come back up, and then we get new lows. All right. Look at this thing. Look at this. Amazing. What a day to make money. But look at that when it came down across. You brought a new channel here. It went up. You thought it was coming back. You got 1, 2, and the third one is here, and then the drop. So you got 1, 2, and on the bottom here. It's a different type, but it is a head and shoulders, and then a big drop down. Okay. You have it here too. 1, 2, 3, and then a drop. See? There's your head and shoulders. Here, you got 1, 2, 3. There's your drop. It's doing its own thing. So it did not follow totally, but you can see the head and shoulders on the 1 minute on most of these. Anybody have any questions? I'm looking at the thing. So ask me now. Ask me the question. I'm already married. So my answer to Thomas here, hold on. Yes, at the rate we are dropping. We could hit at this rate, let's say 525 or lower after hours. All right, I answered them on the board. Oh, I never ate my banana. I didn't get nauseous on the vitamins. That's a good thing. I was in so much pain before. I had to take 3 ibuprofen, Lorset, pain. And I put this belt on, and wow, it took all that to just take off the edge. And I just had surgery. I'm supposed to be feeling better. I went without taking a pain pill at all. No painkillers, nothing. From last night, I didn't take my 11 o'clock pill, and I didn't take my 4 o'clock pill in the morning. It's every 6 hours. I missed them both, and I woke up in such agony. But it's not that sharp pain I used to get before I had the surgery. Wow, that was like a knife in me. But it's still unbearable. I'm gonna have to live the rest of my life taking these things. I can quit on my own. It's not a problem. Never has been, or alcohol, but I'm 11 years without a drop. Unless you count the cheese I bought, was actually made, it fermented into, on the edges, was made with Cabernet Sauvignon. So I know people in the program wouldn't buy that stuff, but I loved it. It was delicious. It's not like drinking wine. Don't get me wrong. I'm not the stickler anymore, 100%. I don't really care. I didn't even pick up my 10-year medallion. Nevertheless, I'm not picking up my 11 years. And I earned it. I did. I earned it. I've known people 35. I still see them on Facebook every day. Hmm. Okay. No questions. This computer, this is sick. Every time I bring up my watch list, it stays on one of my computers. All right, so let's do that. Take that out. Let's put in that stock pictures. Questions. Questions, comments, and concerns. Any from anybody. And how's everybody doing over there on YouTube? I didn't forget you guys. Let's see. Let's see what's going on over there. 12 people watching. Not one giving me a thumbs up. I guess they hate what they hear. They're still listening. 13. Hi, YouTube. I see you. Okay. I got people watching me. I don't know who they are. No wonder I'm paranoid. But the one thing I'm not is a conspiracy theorist. I'm not. I deal more with facts. And no matter how you package Kamala Harris, every way they've boxed her in and packaged her, she's still an idiot. She's a howling idiot. And you know what it tells me? How many stupid Americans we have in this country. Not going to vote for her. I'm sure. At least when it came to Hillary Clinton, I knew she was a thief. I didn't like her, but I knew that she could run the country. She could. She was at her husband's side for a long time, watching him run the country. And he did a pretty good job up until NAFTA, which was one of the worst things he ever did. I mean, just because he liked to wear a dress and hang out with Epstein doesn't mean he was all bad, right? Those are the people running our country. But why should I blame them when people from other countries are coming over here and getting on Epstein's jet to go to the island? Like that guy who stand down, big high official in England. How many we don't know about, huh? Who did I just see pictures of? Her hugging Epstein somewhere. Another one of Epstein's followers. They're coming out of the woodworks. Every now and then they flash another picture. They know so much and they're not letting it go. They just don't want us to know. Fake news. Fake news, as Trump said, fake news is the enemy of the people. Why? Because it deceives us, and they try to help us to make decisions based on what they think or what they're. And we got 95% as liberal. They're not stupid people. They know what they're doing. Why are they doing it? Why are they supporting a majority of people that are wrong? The majority of people can be asses. That's already been proved. Can be asses. And we're finding that to be true. I need to clean that screen. Sometimes the masses are asses. That's really what I learned a long time ago. All right. I'm taking away all alerts here for Meta for now. It's too much work. But I'm right in channel. I just took one out. You can feel it. It gives you a downward pen. So you do this, then you get an arrow. Keep a second. Work with it. Here for the consolidation on AMD, consolidation on Apple. The thing about Apple is it hit me at 212. I'm going to bring it down to 212.70. I really think we're at about 70 cents in that channel. And yeah, perfect. Look at that. I'll just widen it up so you can see it. We're right there from here to there. There's our channel. All right. Right now we're all within channel. Now here's your SPY. Then Viz. Still up there, but coming down. All right. More normal. We got 265, 266. We've got 189. We've got 53 points on the S&P and 127. Everything's positive at the moment. NVIDIA and Tesla now. NVIDIA's down. Lilly, Tesla like 3. All right. And there we are. And there it is, coming back down again on the SPY. Will we hit 525 today? All right. If I put it out there with you guys, would you still downloading this? Let's see how many more we got. Stop. No, pending. Pending download. All right. Pending. How many people? All right, let's see. If we created a poll, how many traders think we will see? And I won't even spy. Let's see. At where are we at now? 527. All right, 525 or above. At 525, 525 or above or below. All right, I'm just going to put it above or below 525. Okay, so we have above. Hold on, I'm going to just say above. If you would answer this question, nobody's going to see your answer. If you would answer what you think, and let's say by the end of the week, not just even today, all right? Let's confirm above or below. If somebody would go and answer the question, what do you think? Go to the poll and open it up. Are we going to be above? There we go. There's one. There's two. All right. And I totally agree with you, Mr. GW. So, oh, look at that. Spies coming down. How come I can't? Only two people have answered this question. 33 people in the room, only two people. Me and one other person. All right, that is sad. And look at that. Just as we answered that question, look what happened. I love it. We made it move. See that? We made it move, the two of us. That's all we need. Let's get rid of everybody else in the room. I'm going to start rejecting them one at a time because they won't even answer. We're still above 525, folks. Come on. We're still, I said below, but we're still above. All right. So let's leave this now for 526 for another dollar. 526 is the next one down. Really, it's 526.25, but I'm going to say 526. All right. We're going to take this one here and make this. Right? Let's say 526 and 25 cents. That's my support. And we're already below it. There's a hit. There's your hit. Right there. Boom. 526. 25. 526, 25. Let's say 527. Resistance. I spelled resistance wrong. It has an A in it. There you go. Boom. Anybody really cares. Anybody really cares. So how many people we got in here? So 3 people. There you go. Thank you, my friend. You feel the same way. I know you do. Okay. Anybody else before I end this poll? There's 33 people in here. All right, including myself. I'm asking you to hit a button. What do you think? Is it that difficult? Here's another hit right there. So far, I've hit every mark of my day. Here's another one. Can't answer you. I can't tell you why. Here's another one right there. Come on. Come on. There's another one that's hit. If you have followed every one of my alerts today, you would have made a ton of money. I have not been wrong. Boom. All right, let's take this one, 196, and bring it down to 196. And what happened? There? We're already below? No, we're not. This thing went as low as, 186.18. Why didn't this go down? What did I do? Oh, 50. Took it off the top, but I didn't take it off the bottom. 196. Let's take this now. And 196. 45. 45. 65, 70. 196. I'm looking at 197. 197. 70. $1.25. 197 right there. This one here, we've got, okay, 102.75. Next one down, 102. Let's just say 102.50. All right, 103.50. That's another dollar, but it's not. It's 75 cents. It hasn't hit there. I don't want to be touching it. And then we're going to take this one here and bring it down to 102.80. 103. No, we're already there. Is that right? Hold on. Bring this back. Again. Move this over. What do we got here? Now we can't read it. Beautiful. 10. Yeah, 102. Let's make it 102.80. That's what I thought. 102.80. Let's go 75 since it's a, what do you call it, number? 102.75. And we'll make this 103.75. We've come down a full dollar on that, on this last move. 103.75 right there. Okay. Good. We're all set now. I don't even do my tops. I'll do it from down here so I don't have to ruin this. We are still coming down. We still haven't. That 525 is definitely reality. It can come down so fast and so hard when it hits. That's what we want to see is going to happen. All right, I'm going to close this poll. Only 1, 2, 3, 4 people all think the same. 1, 2, 3. All right, stop the poll. So everybody believes we will hit that 525. Then you know exactly what you need to do, right? You know that right now you should be in a 525 put and just sit back. Do the put and do tomorrow's date if you can afford it and just sit back. All right. And wait till about 10 o'clock tomorrow morning between 9:30 and 10 to get out. And you should make a ton of money. Who agrees with that? I know what's her name. Engineer, swing trader. She definitely would think of something like that. Smart move. How did you do it? Did you swing trade last night, engineer? Did you do that? I don't know if you did or not. I didn't talk to you. Jay's still not back. Heck, I have to call him on the phone, put him on the spot. And then we were down to 4. Let's get Jay on the phone. Let's see if he'll answer. I'm calling him up. Let's see what he says. Ready? Nope. The person you are trying to reach is not accepting calls at this time. Please try your call again later. All right, not accepting calls. Hmm. I wrote him, "Are you catching a buzz or returning a truck? God is listening. Listening in. I invited him." Let's see what he says. If he answers me, but he ain't taking no phone calls. Why would somebody do that? Not taking no phone calls. All right, my thing is behind. I do a refresh. Okay, there we go. One more time. One more time. Refresh. Okay, there we go. All right, I brought the refresh back. Take off the closed caption. Bring up the quality. 720. Okay, so right now, let's see what I got. All right, 60. 12:11. Let's see what we got. 4 seconds. It worked. I know it was too far behind. I could see there was a part I brought up before. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why. Let's get out of there. Too many things open, too many things moving. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, what do we got? What a day! I mean, you should if you got yourself into a put today and stayed put, you could have been up $50,000 today. No question about it. All right, you could have been up over $50,000. How many people made $50,000 today? That's what I thought. And the point is, you could have. All right, you could have. Let's bring that down. 491.75. That's so low. Right now, our support resistance 490. What we got here? 493. All right, it's going up a little. 493 and 494. Wow, going up a little bit on Meta. Trying to get back. I'm gonna say I'm gonna leave it at $2 for right now. 493 to 495. Then I got AMD. It's got down to 132 and 45 is support, and let's go down there. 132, 134. Let's see what I got. 134 here. 130. Oh, that's for all roll. Hold on. Oh, she wrote. I'm sorry. 133. So I got 133 on the top for resistance and 132.45. That's about 60 cents. I'm going to bring it down a little lower. I'm going to go to 132. Oh, 132. Come on. 132 and 133. That's perfect. Okay. And then I got Apple. Apple did hit a bottom there at about 211. 211, I'm going to say 211.45. 211.45. And then on the top, we hit 212. Let's go 35. Bottom should be 35 then, but that's what it is. Okay, good enough. We're set. We are set. Next movie just ended. ZCMD, PW. PW. We moved ALGS. Big, nothing. Nothing. What's with this ALGS? ALGS. Huh. I don't see it. All right. And that's the deal, folks. I'm sticking to it. Just check something real quick. Wow. Jay should have been back already from what he said. 9 o'clock this morning, he said he was on his way back with the truck. All right. That means he had to move something pretty far. Yeah, get the truck to pick up his vehicle. So I know he's got relatives in Texas, and he's in Louisiana. And that's probably about an 8-hour drive. So he's been up to something. He's been gone for, what's today? Wednesday. He has been gone Tuesday and Wednesday. I don't know. He's not answering me. I'm sitting here with the traders in the room. They want to know where you are and why you're not working today. I'm trying to keep them abreast. Give us some news. Update. He hasn't answered me yet. So he's turned his phone off. For whatever reason, he's turned his phone off. I think he's with the hookers. No, I'm kidding. Hey, Active, was wondering if it was fine if you use some of your content for a video. Content for a video. Sure. Why not? Are you trying to make me look good or make me look bad? Are you using it for your own training and something? What are you using it for? I'm talking to somebody in a private message. I won't mention their name because they decided to hit me privately. They want to know if it was all right with them to use content for a video. I don't see any problem with it. I'm not looking to. You can always make a donation in the donation box. I don't think it works, but you can try it and use my stuff. It's a lot different than you'll see anywhere else. The active steps with the active trader. I mean, if you want to get together one-on-one one time, I can help you out too. Whatever you're doing, I don't mind. I don't have to take credit for it. My credit comes from above. AD. What's AD? I know AI. What's AD? AD. Oh, ads, video ads. I gotcha. It's for an ad. I got it. I looked it up. Okay. Are you going to take my face out of there, or are you going to leave my face in there? What part are you using? Or the whole thing? It doesn't matter. The alert system? I feel honored that you want to use me in an advertising. Can I get to see it before you put it out there? I mean, privately? This clips would keep your face. Uh-oh, I should put my trading hat on then. I can look a lot younger. I would look a lot prettier. I have a Deck Bar Trades hat. Well, you just want to use the 69-year-old man's experience, strength, and hope. You can see I do things a lot differently, but I'd like to see it before you put it out there. Okay? So, sure, go for it. That's fine. You're welcome. By the way, you can go to my videos. Let me get that for you right now. I'll give you something. You don't even have to, if you want, unless you can go back. You can go back a couple of years and you can go look at the videos that I have thousands of viewers. I did a lot of great teachings in there, and those are my videos in YouTube. So you can go back and use those. So they're already in there. There's right now I've got let's see, 446 videos in there. What it does is it takes this every day and it puts a video in YouTube. 440. But you can go back 2 years where I had, and look where it says the views. Look at the ones that I have 600, 700, 800 views per day. There's a lot of good teachings in there about stuff that you won't find anywhere else. Now, I don't label my videos because I didn't do it to sell them or do what you're doing. Okay. But there's a lot of good information out there. I use the active steps. You'll never find that anywhere else. I do my trend lines. I keep things very simple. There's a reason that I keep I can put Fibonacci on here. I can put all the 200 to 50, the 13-day exponential, which is there. I got a cloud in here. I can put a lot more stuff on here in the lines or the trend lines. It's a lot of work because right now you can see I got 3 on the top. You got the SPY, NVIDIA, and Tesla. And then I got 3 more. I'm using Meta, AMD, and Apple. I can change those. I can put anything in there I want. And I'm also teaching options, how to use options for these stocks, where a lot of people do it a lot differently. I have a lot more setups that are geared more to just option trading when you're doing the actual live option trading. And the reason that I'm not doing the live option trading for them to see is the reason that it's delayed. And if I start doing it, then they start copying me. And if you're 4 or 5 seconds in delay from the time I say it to the time you hear me, and then I'm 5 seconds from the time you hear me get out, and you're copying me, you're not doing the same trade as me. You're 10 seconds off. And some of my trades, on average, I'm a sniper. I'm a trade sniper, okay? I'm an eagle sniper. I'm looking to make quick money in and out, all right? But what I teach people how to be is more conservative, be more patient, make more money. I can teach you how to become a much better trader than I am because we trade differently at 69 years old and at 40 years old or 30 years old, okay? The younger you are, the more chances you're willing to take. And sometimes those chances that you take can make you a ton of money or they can lose you a ton of money. So that's why I teach you how to get a happy medium, be more careful. And I also teach people that have smaller accounts how to actually utilize those accounts to the max to get the most amount of trades per day for their account, okay? Meta's going up right now. I'm just fixing it while I'm talking to you. I can chew gum and walk at the same time. All right, so Meta's resistance now, I brought it up to about 496.65. And then we have on the bottom here, we want to use the dollar. We'd have 494.65, but I have it at, let's see, 88. Let's go 85. It's a little less than $1 at the moment, but that's only because of the way that it's moving. It'll change itself out, and the 13 exponential will bring itself in, and then it'll end up at $1. That's what happens. All right. So I found that certain stocks have $1.25 all the time, like Tesla. and most of the others are about $1. But Nvidia, when it was um, before they actually what do you call that, split the stock, that had to be at $3 all the time. It had so much, it was moving so fast all the time. I guess that's why they did what they did. Greater minds than mine. I got a good mind, but I meet with people that are so damn smart that when they talk, I don't. Now, I met with a guy that was brilliant this weekend. It was my wife's birthday party. It was a surprise birthday party. I never met this guy, Cliff. And I sat next to him to eat, and we started to talk because the girl that he was with was really the one who was there. That's his girlfriend. They've been living together for 10 years. And he's actually a financial planner. But what he does is he handles over $1 billion worth of, he didn't say whether it was 1 billion or 10. He just said over $1 billion worth of stocks for a company, for people who are paying to trade or whatever he does. And he's good at it. He's made a lot of money. So he and I talked about the fact that he doesn't day trade. So I asked him if one day I could pick his brain about what he does, because he mentioned the key word that I used to was the key for me, which was technical and fundamentals. Okay, that's what we're following, is the technical and fundamental information that tells us what to do when we do it, where to put these lines. Okay, I don't just do this because I'm doing it. I do it because there's technical information that's telling me to do this. Okay, and that's what you got to realize. GeForce, what does it say? Download and install. All right, I already did download and install. So they're all downloaded. It was 19 drivers. Hold down and install. Let me just minimize this for now and get it out of the way. There it goes. So, all right, I just got to push this one up here. If we're looking the resistance here at, what did I put this at? See, I got to get rid of the arrow. That's why I can't see it. I didn't even put the arrow there. It does it. I don't know why. 527.90, and if we keep, will be 527.30. So let's go down to 527. And for right now, I'm using about 50, 60 cents. Let's go to 40. And that's about 60 cents right there. I would have preferred this to be a little lower here, but I think this is more correct at the moment. So we hit a bounce here at 526. We hit that bounce. And right now, let's see what happens. We did that before. So we hit a bounce here, came up, and then it came all the way down. Hit a bounce here, came up, went all the way down. Be very careful what you're doing here. All right, I would stay in small. You don't really know. You can't get a full idea of exactly which way the markets are going. I think if we trend lined it and we did it from the beginning, and let's go to the big chart for a second, and let's take again. Let's go back into even the SPY, because I think more people are watching the SPY than anything else. So if we look at that, if they don't open up, you hit these two little arrows here and hit auto, and that'll put you in. So if you look from your day, and listen, I want to keep my top, all right? And I can't get this can't get any more. You had from here to here, so you see it's lower. It went up a little bit, then from here. And this is where I would go. So there's a step from here. I'll show you the active steps, all right? Because I don't know what you're going to do with this, but here's your active steps. If I took it from the top here, because I can't do from here, it goes up and then down. So I take it from here, right there. I don't know the exact number. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be. And I go as far as I can reach in the eye, and I've got right there. Okay, there's my first one. All right, and then there's another step. Actually, there would be another active step, would be from here to here, but it's coming back up. So if I had a step, I would bring it in to about here, and then I would take off this one on the right, but keep it to show the step down. But right now, here's my step. I'm just going to use it this way. Cancel my left. It shows you exactly where I started from. All right, and then what I want to do is the only place I can take it from here to show from here is the low of the day on the top was from here, then to here. Watch this. Now here's an active step. I'll show you this. Here's an active step. So we're going to remove the left channel, the extension, so it shows you exactly where I took it from. And then we're going to do the active step. It starts to go up. So here's your active step. We're going to do it. We're going to keep it right in front of that 13 exponential right there. And right under that doji. I don't want to touch that doji. So right there for right now. What I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to get rid of this. So I'm going to cancel my right extension. So we came down and then we started to pull up, okay? We also don't need the left extension. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can't do it that way. Extend to the right. Wrong way, since I stopped it here. All right, so that's the whole line here. But when we do this, now that's your active step. You are coming down, 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 and then you pull it up. The only difference is if I want to take it more from a now time, all right, what it does, it's not going to change this, all right? And even if I bring it from here to here, it's not going to change, okay, because I had to step up. So really what I'm using is here to here, and at this point, I don't even need this. So I remove this drawing, and this is where it leaves us now. So if we were in a step to here, and a step down, then a step down, now we're going up. Just like Deck, what happened to his, someone were watching, and somebody asked me a question about his trend line, and anything above his trend line is positive, is bullish, anything below his trend line. But what happened is I move my trend lines to give you of where we're at, and it's a lot of work. So now when I go back to here, you'll see my trend lines are in there, okay? And right now we can see if we're going up, we're going down. But the problem is if I move this down to right on the top of this, it's going to start going over these. So what I would have done is I would have made another step here. But let's see what happens here if it comes back. All right. I can't make it exact unless I do this. Watch. I bring it from here, right there, and I bring it to here. I bring it right in front of it so I can see exactly. But I don't need two lines. I could do this, and then what I do is I remove the right on this one. So I cancel the right. That's an active step. And then what we would do is, like, if I find out, what did I take? I want to cancel the left on this. Cancel the left. So it shows us we started from here. And to make them match up, I can look at this one here, right? And let's edit it. And the lower number, 529.75. That's right here, 529.75. So what I do, so I don't have to play with this thing, is I go here. Now I'll be on the top number, and I'm going to edit it, and I'll put 529, and it's only off by 5 cents. But when I do that, it's going to bring it right up, and now they're matched up. But they're not the same, because if I take this one again and I go forward, now I don't need this one, because we did just come up to there. So really, I don't even need this. I'm going to remove it, and I'll just extend this one. But I was thinking it was going to come down, and that's why I did it. Extend to the right. We don't need that active step. You can see, if anything, I can move it up a little bit because it shows you that now it's moved up a little bit. So we have a moving active. I have a guy who, like I told you about, who says he writes program. I'm going to show him what I'm doing. I want something that wherever this thing is at, it can move it up. So it takes my resistance and it says, okay, there was my highest resistance at the moment is about 525, was it 527.11? 520, I can't pay. What is this here? 528.11. That's it. It was 528. We make it 10 because we always even it off. Okay. So we bring this up, and I'm trying to write a program that'll move it for me, so I don't have to keep doing it. Then I can set up all these different stocks, and they'll do it. The ones that we're watching, and they'll have moving support resistance. I know it can be done. How much it takes to do it, I don't know. That's not what I do. I'm not a programmer, and I admire those that can write CC or write in Flash or whatever they write in. I should have got into this when I was 15 years old, but I wasn't even a gamer then. I was too busy getting crazy. I mean, I grew up in the 60s. I was a hippie, you know what I mean? I was more worried about Woodstock and when The Who was playing, you know, and Emerson, Lake and Palmer and the Allman Brothers, the Grateful Dead. And A Box of Rain and A Friend of the Devil is a friend of mine. And today I don't even entertain the devil because I think more about God, what he's got in store for my life, where I'm going, and I've been that way since 1993, always searching for that spiritual. And this I find stock trading to be very entertaining and very, very spiritual for me. You know, I really enjoy it. And when you enjoy it, you don't mind spending more hours doing it. Okay, even if you won't get paid for what you're doing because you don't have enough people in there to say, "Hey, you're doing a great job," and "Wow, you've made me a lot of money." But I don't want to donate anything to you. Your donate button doesn't work. Somebody found a way to get around that yesterday and went straight for my PayPal. You know, they said, "What's your PayPal account?" And they put X amount of dollars in. You know, it's not. I'm not trying to take their reward away, so I'm not giving their name. And it's not whether they gave me $1 or $100. Doesn't matter. The fact that people give is just so amazing. You know, I'm sitting here making nothing. I'm not even trading today, but I'm still here trying to help you. And I certainly don't get paid enough for what I'm doing. I get paid less than $6 an hour to do this. If you consider what he pays me to be here, and says you're doing a great job, but you got to bring more people in. But you can do my system, and you can advertise my name and my business and make me richer, and I'll give you a small piece of that. I'm not into affiliate programs. It's great for the people doing it. They can make more money. They can build another source of income. But the truth is, I'm just not about building anybody's dream up anymore if they're not going to compensate me for it. So, and I have nothing against what he's doing. He's a great marketer. He's a great guy. I've never seen him to be anything different, but he's a businessman, like anything else. And he loves what he does. And man, this guy came in here at 22. He just turned 31 today. My youngest kid's older than him. My youngest son was born in 1991, so he's 33. Deck's 31. I got 4 sons. So, and they all go up to what, 45, 50, one's 179, so he's 49 and 5. He's 45 years old. So, you know what? And I still feel like I'm 38 to 40 years old myself, mentally. But physically, I'm hurting, man. It's like, what do you got for me? Take this pain away. I'll take it. Whatever it is. No, I'm not taking fentanyl. No way. I like the fact that the things that they do give me today, they never affect my mind. I can drive a car. I can do whatever I have to do a lot easier. But they do bring down, years ago they gave you buzz. Not anymore. Drugs they give you today, and even the narcotics, like Laura said, I mean, you probably have to take a lot of it. They just take the edge off the pain. And I'm in that much pain. I shouldn't be here. I should be walking. And the fact is, this job for me is not good for me. I should be out there working out. I need to build my body up. I do. I need to build it up before it's taken away from me. I don't want to go looking like shit. I never know. And then you get to the next plateau in your spiritual world. Read the Handbook to Higher Consciousness. You'll know exactly, by Ken Keyes. You'll know, you have an idea of where we're really going. And then get into the Bible and read it from Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, all the ways to Revelations. I have read it from Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy, all the ways to the end of Revelations twice and studied it. That's a lot. I used to be able to give you every single book of the Bible in order: Genesis, Leviticus, Numbers, Deuteronomy, blah, 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 all the way. It takes me 15 minutes to rememorize it, and I can do it again. I've done it. I've proved it twice. But I can give you every single book of the Bible. But that's not what really counts. That's just a game. What counts is what's in your heart. What comes out of a man's mouth is a representation of what's in a man's heart. Always remember that. That's why I don't curse, and I try never to lie. Not that I don't ever fib or stretch the truth, but the fact is, I try not to, I'm like, my father was not eaten by cannibals. The plane did land in the water. It didn't land on land, so the cannibals never got to him. The sharks did. That's part of life. They eat what's moving around. You're still kicking, they want it. We try not to lie. Here's a man who's lied his whole life. His whole life is a lie, and that should be his legacy. For real. Forget about sending him to jail. It doesn't prove anything. Putting Hillary Clinton in jail just would have been great for Bill Clinton, but not necessarily. It wouldn't have done anything for Hillary. And putting Trump in jail, lock him up. I was listening last night. That's all false charges. Everything he's been charged with is misdemeanors now, are not jailable thing. But the guys on the riots that Kamala Harris backed and put up a fund to bail out people who murdered people, that's a crime. Those people should be in jail. Half the liberals that are in Harry S. Truman said that any politician that becomes rich from politics is a crook. And just take a look at the rosters of how many of them are multimillionaires beyond the years they put into this system, no matter what investments they ever did. So that's it. I'm off my verge of that. Joel, who's that? 96. That's not me anyway. And what do we got in here? 33. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Deck. Happy birthday to you. Couldn't find my birthday things to put up. I have a couple. I couldn't find them. I'm taking the afternoon off to enjoy the day with some family. Thank you so much for all. And thank you for the amazing past year. Cheers to the amazing 12 months. Man, if I took in $5 million last year, I'd be very happy to. I'd take more than a week off anyway. What do you? A lot of expenses out there. tell you. All right. And I'm still here. It's 12:30 and I'm hungry. Time to go take lunch. So, Globe Trade stocks. How you doing today? We got a lot of people in here. Who's in here anyway? Deep Mutual, Molten, I don't know. We got some new people in here. I want to welcome them. I am the active trader, and this is my world, and I'm glad that you decided to come in today. You know what? A lot of you wouldn't have been here today if it wasn't, if I'm sure your friend was here, and that's fine. Wise, welcome. Bigger baby. Marlu, there's some really new people I've never seen before. And I'm glad that you guys are here. If you have any questions about anything, just put it on the board. And okay, where are you guys from? Where is everybody from? What state? And I don't mean like me, a state of confusion. I'm like talking about what state. What's your state of mind? What state you living in? I'm in South Florida. I'm on the border. I can look out my window. Fort Lauderdale's on one side of the road and Pompano Beach is on the other. And I'm 5 miles west of the beach. I could walk there, but I'd be exhausted. I don't have a car anymore. I gave up my car because I spend so much time with you guys. Now I want to buy a car again. You know? This thing is too far behind. This is way behind. I can see I'm talking and something I said. And just sitting here, let me just see something. 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's see what it comes up. Somebody's rattling my cage. 19. Yeah, it hasn't hit yet. 19. Come on. It's too far behind. I'm going to refresh the page. Way behind. I let go of all my cash in my computer. I don't know why it's doing this. Nothing else is moving. Let's see who wants me. Somebody wants money. Hi, text in your stream, get a raise. Okay. You're still here. How you doing today, girl? Queen. He calls her queen. Every woman is a queen to him. How's everybody doing? Are you all making money today? I mean, the puts. Look, it's all pretty stopped. We're in consolidation right now. The SPY's confused. It's trying to move itself up. Be careful. You have a very small in here, right there. You have a Head and Shoulders in there. I don't know what it looks like on a 5 minute. Let's see what time is it? 3 minute. Can't see it there, but it looks like we're coming back down. That's what I'm thinking. But you don't see the Head and Shoulders in there. That's why I like that. Like I told you, for the new people, I mean, people with smaller accounts, while you're trading is one thing. If you have a small account, you need to see what's happening. And you can see like right here, that's why I don't like to do all these trend lines, because then I got to work at it. And you can see we're moving down. So I've got to move this down like that. And then you can see that now 527 is my support. I think it was 25 before. Oh, it was 40. So let's just make it 527. There you go. And then on the top, we'll make it 527.60. So you'll see, we're going to try to keep in those 60 cents. And if you want to know how I come up with the 60 cents, it's just over time of trading the stock. They do change. If there's a lot more volume, then it'll be, instead of 60, go to 70, 80, 90, or 100, like this. Tesla's got a huge amount of stock that's being traded on a daily basis. So if you look at Tesla, and this is all down from 6 months ago, Tesla does 95.8 million shares of stock traded in a 6.5 hour period, okay, between 9:30 and 4. I'm not even considering the rest. Right now, we've done more than half of that. We've done 30, well, a little less than half. It's 36. So 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. We're at 3.5, more than half. So the volume today is a little under, believe it or not. But it's a little bit under. But yet, you got a day's range of 196 to 203.49, and we're only at 198 in the middle. So you can see we started out pretty high, went pretty low. We've come back a little. So right now you can see there's a lot going on. You got to be very careful. All right, what you do. And if you're new and if you got a small amount of money, all right, I'm just telling you that you want to make your trades count. Don't chase stocks and then wonder what happened to you. Or if you made a trade and you want to see why or what you did wrong, if it didn't work out for you, tell me. Just send it to me privately and I'll go over it so nobody know it's you. Just send me on the side if you don't want anybody to know. Just tell me the stock you chose, the stock, the price you bought it at, and the contract you took, and whether it was a call or a put that you took. And I'll bring it up on the big screen and I will show you exactly what happened and what you did right or what you did wrong. You might have done something right, but not gotten out on time. And then you end up playing a game of hope. You know what a game of hope is? Hope says, I hope it comes back. I'm going to double down and cost average. So my losses are a little bit less. Then when it comes back, I'll make more money. And then it continues in the wrong direction. And you lose twice as much. And you got the biggest losses you've ever had. I cost average down to win 95% of the time in my cost averaging. That 5% sometimes costs me more than my entire week. So be very, very careful when it comes to cost averaging. Most of the big trading books that I've read tell you not to do that. They tell you to get out before you even get to that point. But sometimes they drop so fast and quick you don't know what to do. Like now, look at it. There we go. Right down to that bottom VWAP at 526.55. 526.50. 526.50 touch right there. This could be a little lower. Right on. All right, that would have been my alert to this here. But I already have alert at 526. We haven't. We hit it once. I think we're coming back to it. All right. So right now, we'd love to have these lines move by themselves, but they don't. But once I get down to a certain point, it's going to be straight across. I don't really want them in there. So the truth is, I really don't want to use these trend lines right now. So I'm going to remove them. It's too much work for me. You want to do it on your own side, you can do that. You could even take it from the beginning and you could have a trend line from, where was that? Where was that? It was right here, going straight across down to here. It would be a downward. It'll show you the squeeze of the daily squeeze. You have to use this one, okay? Because that was steps up, and then step down. But we're going to hit that 526, like I said. Meta's even coming down. I took all the alerts out. But we're at about 495.25 is going to be 490, what did I say? 494.25 is going to be my support. And then my top is going to be 496.25. No, that's not right. 490, I said 494. It's going to be 495. Let's see. 495, is that right? 495.25. That's going to be my resistance. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I got it right. All right. And Apple came down a little bit also. Apple came down to support about 212, let's say. It's a little higher, but we'll just make it 212. And that brings our top down to, I'm going to say 212.70. I just remember, let's see, I remember using less than $1 and 212.70. It can be 60, 212. That's 212 and 212.70. That's about right. About 70 cents. It could be a little less. It might even be 50. Look at this. Got really close here. Okay. Really, really close to my hit. So that's 526.20. What do you got? 526. 526.20. We just hit. Right? So let's put it down to there for a second. 526.20. It's going to bring your top down to 80. 526.80. 526. Here's your 8, and then bring the other one down $1. 526. Here we go. Should be right. Boom. Just around the 13 exponential. It might be a little higher. We have 70 cents in here, but that's good. We're going back down to where we were before. You can see across. Coming down, down, getting the stops from before. Boom, and then we're going to hit that 526 eventually. I don't see any reason why it won't hit. And then, of course, what's your next bet after that? We said, would it ever hit 525 today? And I said, probably it would. And hopefully, at the end of the day, we don't see 520. I don't know that it's such a bad thing. I think the markets are overbought anyway. And even though if we look at the RSI on this, and you go into not here, it's watch list, and you take SPY right now, it's only 38. So right now the SPY is underbought. Okay, it's oversold, is what it is. It's not really overbought. You can be in a lot of people are shorting this right now, believe it or not. There it is. There's your hit. There is your hit. Finally hit the 525, 526. I mean, 526 hit right there. Boom. That's twice. All right. And it's twice and it held. If the next one down, if it should continue to drop, it would be 525, probably 65, but I'm going to say 75. All right. At 525. And that tells me if we get to that point, we are definitely going to hit the 525. And we're going to bring this down here since that's where it ended up. We're going to bring this down to 526 on support and 526.60 on resistance. I don't want that. Use it for right now, but I want 526.60. Yeah, maybe. Bingo. Right there. We get to put this back. And our trend line is still the same. Actually, we'd have a step down at this point, but just leave it alone. There it is. There it is, folks. There it is. 526.50 now. Next one. 526.50. Let's get it in there. There's an alert that got hit. 526.50. Next one. 526.50. Boom. Right there. Okay. We're downward trend the whole way. Look. Lower, lower, lower. This one came back up, touched. Now we're starting to hit lower, lower, lower. So we're getting lower, lower lows, and lower highs. That's a combination for a market going down, down, down. Here's the hit right there. Here's the hit right there. Another one. I'm just going to take it now instead of 526.25. I'm going to say my alert is 526. 525. I'm sorry, 525. We have a 525 alert. So whoever asked me for Daniel, I think it was, there's your answer. The answer is yes. We are going to hit that, baby. There's your 50. And let's bring this down right now. Let's say we've got support at that 525.50. Knowing that we're here, watch the next break where it goes down, down. Every time it goes up, you should be doing a put. Every time it just goes up a little bit, watch your numbers, all right? Unless you think it's going to go always back up to 526. I don't think so. There's no reason. Look at your news, too. No news. Well, we did get some news. Wall Street posted for second day of gains while Bank of Japan makes reassurance dollar strengthens again. Well, that's nice. Occurred through welcoming, reassuring comments. We know that Taiwan, see a lot going on in Japan. Their economy's in the toilet. Okay. I don't know if you've been watching what's going on, but that's not good. And what's not good is because of what's happening in our economy is a trickling effect like a typhoon across the world. All right. And right now, when everybody gets down to it and they're so much into a recession, the next step is from a recession is a depression. And if we don't do something quick and snap out of this, if the feds, you see, and the feds don't want to make this go fast. So what they're doing, if they drop the interest rates, what they're going to do is getting the people to go and spend money they don't even have and can't afford to spend. That's what it's going to do. And then what's going to happen is they're going to be out of money and they're going to go use credit cards even more into debt than they are now. And the Fed's are going to end up printing more money and putting us further into a hole that's going to not only our grandchildren won't be able to fix, our great-grandchildren won't be able to fix. So we're in big trouble. People are laughing. They're tearing down this country. They're taking away our past history. You take away our past history. Without our history, we have no future. Without our history, we have no future. And unfortunately, I don't want to get political here, but politics plays a lot of part of what's going on in here, okay? And it's unfortunate. Now, Deck doesn't want to get political for the same reason that he owns this place and that he offends one person, they won't come back. And then he offends another, he doesn't want to play that, okay? So he tries to appease everybody. And that's what I'm sorry to say, the chameleon Kamala Harris is doing. Oh, of course, I changed my mind. We definitely have to frack. I changed my mind. We're not going to pay for everybody on health insurance and give freebies to people across here illegally. Of course not. Yeah, of course we are. And that's exactly what she's going to do. And she's going to print up more money. And here we go, folks. There's your 525. Did we hit it? I know it's got to be close. Let's look at the SPY. I know this is 50 minutes behind. I think we hit 565. That's a 56. 525.01. That's a hit. So there's your answer. We hit it. There it is. 525. Let's see if we can now hold this. All right. We hit it. 525. Amazing. There's your answer. Daniel, where are you? I think it was Daniel who asked me. Let's see. I answered him somewhere. Here, Thomas, I'm sorry. The answer is yes. In case you're listening, we're there. 525. 525. Oops. And drop it. The question should be 520. When? There you go. I don't know if he gets that. There it is. We are there. So can you imagine today, if you had put yourself into a put and stayed put, you would be up $6.50. All right. $6.50 on just 5 contracts would have been how much? 500 shares times $6.50 is $3,250. How many of you made at least that today? There was no reason you shouldn't. You got scared, you got out, you went up. What happened to you? That's why people trade on 3 months, 6 months. They don't even look at this. They're not worried about day to day. You need that feeling every day. In the long run, who makes the most money? Warren Buffett says it all the time. Who makes the most money? And the answer to that is those who are patient. And this is what he says about it. I love Warren Buffett. I told my friend about how I felt about Warren Buffett. He says, I feel exactly the same. And what did I tell you? It's going to drop. I would have put the alert at 75. And where did we hit? That would have been another hit. We hit 50. So let's bring this down now to 524.50. That's what it's telling us. They did a test just now. Somebody did a test. One of those guys who is manipulating this stock just told you. 524.50. What's going to happen? Ready? 524.50. And we hit right here at 524.64. My hit would have been the next step down, which is 75, which is right about, let's see. I took it in the big circle here anyway. So there would have been another one here at 75. Right about it. Here it is. Right here. There's a blip. That would have, I always put them in there. 525, 75. The next one is 50. But you see, they did a dot. It came almost all the way to 50. That's what they're planning. That's what he's going to do. He's going to drop it. You watch. So let's take this here and put this down to 524 and 75 and hope that it holds that support. But right now it is 524.75. Let's put this up to now 35. Okay, 25. What did I say? 75, 6 is 35. 35. Oops, wrong one. There we go. So we got 526.35. It's all the way up here. That's 60 cents. Wow. 24.70 is 525. What did I put? Knew there was a mistake there. 525. We're not at the sixes anymore. We've graduated. We're going down. And there we are, right at the support level. I might as well just put 45. That's why I like the 13 exponential, okay? And it tells me a little bit more. But let's bring it up a little bit more, right up to 45. That's my number, you know that. 45. 45. Okay? And that brings it back to 60, 85. To bring us right under that other one. 85. Right there. Right there. 3 across on the bottom there. There you go. That's what we're looking at right now. There's a touch. There's a T touch right there. See the touch right there at the 524.75. But the touch here was almost down. It was about 65. Let me see what it says. It might tell me. We've got 67. 520. That's wrong. 524. Here it is. 524.65. I was right. So 65. I almost closed that down. 65. But you see what it's doing? It comes down, it comes up a little, and it comes down even further. That's what we're looking at. I'm holding on the rest. Here's my meta. Okay, it went up a little bit more. I'm just going to leave it there for right now. Same thing here, and this went down a little more. That's Apple. See, Apple's below the VWAP now, which means it is bullish. It's bearish, I'm sorry. About 40. Let's see, we got 44. Make it 45. 211.45, and let's say 70 cents. 244, 75, 45. It would be 15 and 70 cents. Just about there. All right, I'm gonna leave this because I just think it's gonna come back down anyway. Boom, display chart. Yeah, you can look at this. Is a really good way. Oops, ooh, I knew it was too late. I did it. 1, 2, 3. Come on, I really ruined this. Let's try this. There you go. I have to hope I shouldn't have touched it the other way. 1, 2. Looks about right. I wanted to go up to the day. There you go. You got your whole day in here. That's what I was looking for. 1, a little more. I want to be able to see that higher day. Look at this. This is amazing. 1, 2, 3, down. Starting again. You also got 3 across. Each time you get 3 across. But that's what we're looking at. We don't really need this trend line to see which way the wind blows. Boom. All right. Coming back down again. There's no reason. You got to have some really great news. Something's got to come out that just to blow us away. All right. Like NVIDIA just got the biggest contract. I think people, even companies, are looking at, we got to hold on to cash right now. We got to be very careful. We make a bunch of these, we take all these chips and things and put it into this, and then people aren't buying. It sits on the shelves. We're not going to make money. Load and install. A lot of companies, big companies, are going out of business. J.C. Penney's. My wife just got a gift certificate. I go, why did they give it for that? It's all online. Our local stores, they're all gone. They're smart. They're tired of getting ripped off, okay? They're tired of getting ripped off by thugs who don't even get arrested. Why wouldn't people steal if they're not going to get arrested for doing it? Hell, I want to go to a blue state and start stealing stuff, and I'll start shipping it home. And I'll put 2 guys to work at the flea market selling it or listing it on eBay. They don't know it's stolen merchandise when I put it on eBay. Hey, if I'm not going to go to jail for it, why not do it? Right? Wrong. That's the society we're becoming. Really sucks. Never seen anything like this in my life. The left points the finger at the right, like everything that's bad that's happening is our fault. But the truth is, they're the ones that are doing all of it. They really are. Believe it or not, it doesn't matter. It's the truth. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, I'm just looking. Chase. Charles Schwab. Any more for Chase? No. Chase. YouTube. Put my mail where it belongs. I don't do with these. Every day they gotta send me this crap. Serious. I put it in Sirius XM. Serious. Google Maps. You've reached 50 views. Celebrate your impact. Really? 50 views. From where? Oh, my teeth. I left a, what do you call it? I left a, like on a dental company, a review.
So 50 people have read my review. I gave them a good one. They deserved it. City. Mm-mm-mm. City is Costco. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There we go. Smile. Smile Actors is dental. I wish the stuff would go in from your email. Teen mystery box. I don't do anything that's mystery. I want you out. Minnie Pierce 57, get out. Yes, block. Goodbye. Too much in here. I'll do it later. Let's do one more. There's the drop. Come on, get ready for it. PayPal. Weibo. A statement. I haven't used them in years. They still send me a statement once a year. How was your visit? It was great, but I don't have time to fill out shit for you. Bill. That's in trading ideas. Trade ideas. No, actual trade ideas. So I'm from placement. Looks like you and I. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Online. Online bars. Crypto. I don't use it anymore. I still got a folder for crypto.com. Retail. Unseen opportunities. Here it goes, and there's another hit. I don't even have to look. I know what's going to do. I don't even have to, like if I was in it, rush to get out of it. Why? Because I just know it ain't going anywhere. It's just going down. Boom. How many people took advantage of that? So the question is, will we see 520? That's what we're headed for now. So let's take this one down, and let's just, instead of 524.25, let's just make it 524. See if we can get down that low. That's right there. And that's going to bring us here to about, let's say, 524.35. That's about what are 524.35. Let's go 35. It could be a little lower, but 35 support gives us 95 resistance. Let's just make it 525 right there. We're going to use a little bit more just for the heck of it. But so far, look at these hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 alerts that have all come true. Eventually. How many people have taken advantage of half of them? Every day I do the same thing. And every day I have 95. I've had more than that. I've had probably 98, 99% credibility. And the only way it changes is when it bounces or comes to a top and bounces off the top. That it just didn't get a little further that one time, but it was so close. So close to me, it's within 10, 15 cents. A hit to me is 5 cents or less. That's a hit. Sky Chimp, waiting for this to find support before going on a call scout. Don't waste your time right now. Just stay in a put, do a put, and stay put. I would I would always rather do a put than do a call. You have more control. We don't know when it's going to bounce. But every time it goes up a little, for you, it's going to come back down. Look at all these things. Are you still here, Sky Chimp? Here's a guy. No, he left already. He left. Here's a guy who I was one of his mentors at one time. I missed him because it was 5 minutes ago and I didn't answer him. was doing my emails at the time. See where he is. But Sky Chimp, when he first came in and he started with Thinkorswim, he had no idea. We spent a lot of time together. And between me, AK-47, and Deck, his three mentors at the time, made him into a $10,000 a day guy. Isn't that nice? When you like just go trade one day and just say, I feel like trading today, make 10 grand. There's 250 trading days a year. If you make 10,000 a day, that's 2.5 million. Think about it. If you only made 1,000 a day on 250 days, it's 250,000. Pretty amazing. That's where you should all be. 250,000 a year. But you need more than that because you're going to give 40% of it away to the government. Because they want all your money. They don't want you to be rich. If I go and I make $1,000 10 times, I'm taxed on $10,000. But what happens if I lose 20 times and I lose 1,000 again? I'm still taxed on the 10,000 going up, but I'm taxed. I can only write off $3,000 once a year. That's not fair. That's not right. That's the way it is. The way it is, kids. Let's see what we got here. Only 8K is here. I just got Chimp one over there. Nope, he ain't there either. He came in and he left. He's not going to be in Deck's room because Deck's not there. Wow. The only three open. The Deck's not even here. Yep, he is in there. Yeah. I think I'm going to leave soon too. I think I had enough in one day. I really do. I need to go walk, and I've been saying it every day. So I'm going to take off my alerts. Let's just leave one big alert in here. At the rate we're moving, we're going to hit this thing right here. We're going to hit it any second. I'm going to say that we're going to hit it right about, right. I'm going to put it here in advance and put it right there. That's where I think we're going to hit. And I'm going to take this now. I want to put 520. I should just duplicate it. All right, let's take one of the duplicates. Duplicate drawing. We're going to put one of them at 520. And we're going to say 520, end of week, end of day / W, which is week. All right. Remember, we've got a long way to go to get there. I'm just putting it in just to see if we ever get to hit it. That brings me right down there. End of day or week. Look where we've come from. How much? From here to there is no different than from here, which we just hit again, down to here. So it was just over here. I was in the wrong spot. So it was right here. We hit it. Boom. Boom. Take that one out. The wrong one. But I take that drawing out. Oval. There you go. There you go, right there. Now we're going to bring this down to, look where we're at now. 523.50 is 523.45. We're already there. It's a hit. It's a hit already. 523. Let's say 25. 523. I told you, the main thing I told you is to take a put and stay put. And so far, bingo, there it is. I've been right all along. All right. It can't keep up with it. That's why I don't want to do this anymore. All right. Take a put and stay put. What do we got next? 523. Will we hit it? Will we hit it? We're going to be very close. 523. Next one down. All right. That's going to bring this now to 523.25. 523. Bingo. And then this is 523. 85. That's 60 cents. 523. Perfect. Right towards the top. And look, see how they work across? Almost perfect. Big question is, how long before we're going to hit? How long before we're going to hit that 520? I called 521 earlier. If you remember, I said if we drop below 525, there's a good shot we're going to hit 520. And it's not holding. At least it's coming down slow enough that you can sit there and watch it. You could, if you had put $1, you still would have got knocked out on a what do you call that kind of put? Call that trail stop with a trail stop. You would have actually, you'd have to put a little higher on the trail stop itself so you don't get knocked out. But even moves like this, you got from 523.89 to 520. That's only 60 cents. That's good. Going up, that's where it would have got you. If it came back up, I think it would have been good with $1. So if you'd made so many dollars so far and you sat there with a trail stop, look at the touch right there. 523. I bet you it's about 523, 5 or 10. Let's see what it says. 523. 523.03. That's a hit. 523.03. You know what? So am I right? Let's take this down to, watch out for that zoom. I'm going to take it down even further to 522.50. If we get down below there, it's definitely there. 522. Boy, I wish I had money in my account today. I don't. That's going to bring us down to there. That's going to bring this down to 523. Right there. All right. We're all set. Every one of these have been a hit. I'm finished. Look, every one has been a hit. Where does that put us down to now? 102. We're already there. We're already there. Let's just say my alert now will be 100. It sucks for Nvidia. 100 is the alert right there. That's my alert. Everywhere, every 25 cents there too. Okay, as long as you keep going down, there's no reason for you not to stay in a put. Here's 102. 102 support. 103 resistance. Okay, 103. Do it like that. There's another one. Tesla. Tesla. Wow, below 200. Took so long for Tesla to get back up there. It's got to be so disappointing. Okay, let's put this one down to 195. 60, 85, 60, 196.85. Uh-oh. Don't do it. It blew me away. What happens when you don't put it back? All right. Look at that, still dropping. Here comes our 520. See, so I would have been at 25, and we're right. Let's see, 522.90, and I have this at, what was it at? 523. There it goes. There it goes. I would have been at 75, would have been the next one. That would have been a hit. And then I put it to 50. I'm just going 50 at a time. All right. And now, because it's just so ridiculous, I'm just moving. I'm moving. So we're going to be at 522.50 in a second here. Let's just do 75. Okay, 522.75. Bring the top down. We're going to be here any second. At the rate we're going today, we will see the 520. We will see 520. Get in the put, stay in the put. All right, I think I'm going to do the contracts one more time, and then I think I'm going to sign off for a while. I had to do something. I did exit the SPY trade. That's too bad. I had a 526 put. You should have stayed in. Look at that, 522. You would have made $4. And if you had just SPX, one or two contracts, you would have made four times the amount of money. Gotta listen to the active trader, because the active trader knows what's going on, folks. I do. Especially when I'm not trading and I'm just doing this for you, I'm always right. You're going to see 491 very soon on Meta. 491. Let's see, 491 gives us 492. Top. That's all coming down too. All of it. 192. I just can't do this anymore today. I had enough. Deck's gone. I'm gone. I'm getting out of the top one. I'm not doing my tops anymore. All right, I'm changing out of one computer. That one's closed. That quick. Closed. And let's see what we got here. 39 people here. Now, one of you has, there's a lot of you right now that have never joined, okay, the active trader. And I wish that some of you would just go and just subscribe. It's not going to cost you anything. It just helps me out of my numbers. Okay? Go into the lobby. Yeah, it'll look like this. And there's your lobby. It won't even take you out of here. And I'm going to put up a picture really quick of, let's see, 801. There you go. So go in here. And when you go to the active trader, mine says host. Yours will say subscribe. If it's in white, it'll probably subscribe. If it's in black, it's already subscribed. There's a D at the end. Don't touch it. So I've got 801. Can 4 of you that have never subscribed to me go in and subscribe? It'll cost you absolutely nothing. And if you ever get locked out, you can come through the back door and I can help you with deck for free. All right? When I said that, 4 people just ran out of here. And I needed the 4 people that ran out of here to subscribe. Oop, they're back. I just watched the flash from 39 to 35, back up. I'm having flashes here. I don't know why it's doing this. Let's see. Do you have any music on? Yeah. Let's see if he left music on today. No. He left no music, I don't think. No music. No music from Deck's room. Let's see if AK's room has music. It'll ruin the video. But come on. Come on. There we go. Lobbies. Go back to lobbies. Go to AK's room real quick. See, I hit again on all fronts. No music. Oh, he's live. Okay. That's why people keep jumping out. All right, he's live. Excellent. Look at this. Another hit without even trying. I told you, just stay in a put. The worst can happen is you'll see it fly up $1 and you jump out after making all that money. All right, so bingo there. That was at 50. We're going 50 cents at a time. Let's go to 522. Let's just say 522. All right. 522. Forget the 522.50. Right there. That's going to put my support down to about 522.30. Second. 522 and 30. That means it went down another 40 cents. 30. Right there. 60. We're already past the 90? No. 23.90. Gonna be a lot of resistance right over there. Right here. See that? There's resistance there. And it's working. That's the 60 cents. What else do we got? We hit that again. There would have been another hit there, but I took it out. We're gonna bring this down to. I subscribed. Honestly, I thought I was. That's all right. No big deal. You know what? If you want to stop, oh shoot, if you want to stop any emails that come your way, thank you. I appreciate it. If you want to stop any emails, you just go in the top where it says that little round thing. Go to my account settings and go to my name, and it'll say email subscriptions. Just say no, and you won't get it every time I come in. That's all. You don't have to. I turn mine off from everybody else. I did the same thing. I don't want all those emails. Otherwise, then I got to put them into, what do you call it, into spam, which is no big deal. But then when I get the one I really want, you know. So thank you. Anybody else? Remember, it doesn't cost you anything, and I'm here to help you all the time. I'm going to refresh real quick for a second. I know it blanks your screen out when I do that, but by doing that, it takes down the amount of time that from when I speak from the time you hear me. It takes out the delay. All right, so we seem to be holding now. Listen, let's just see if this is it. I don't think so. I don't think we're there yet. I really don't. And don't forget, you got to do this and put that back. All right, so from here, we got 522.30, and this is 90. We're just hitting, we're just touching. That's only 60 cents. I don't think it's going anywhere. Every time it goes up, like up here, that's when I think about doing another put or doing a put right there. All right, there's a red. That's a signal. But is that a fake out? It could go up. This could be it. I doubt it. Any what do we got? 124, 13.19. There's no news. There's nothing. No news on the bottom here. No news. Not 11:30 for what do you call it? This test is just following. Let's take a look here. Finviz. We were at 400 before. Look at this. Down to 23. 14. We're at 70. This was at 200. Whatever. One something. Down. Everything's coming down, down. And then it comes negative, negative, that were positive. This was really green earlier. Look what's happening here. All right. GTHX. RR is down, upset. So what I do is I'll go back in, I'll pull up my watch list, get rid of those little ones that I don't need more. And the only thing I have is VCT. I don't really need this anymore. Get rid of this one. LUMN. Are we done with this? I'll leave it for now. Okay. Keep getting beeps. It must be from AK's room. It is. See, I see who's in there, like Coldplay and stuff like that. They were actually in. They would be in his buddy's room, which is J Trades. I wonder where he is. He hasn't answered me on the phones. Nothing. You see what I tell you before about that fake out? It was red. There's your fake out. Let's see what it does. Be very careful here. I might have gotten out right about there, and then I'll get back in when I figure that it's going to come. But it'll come down fast and hard. So be careful. 65. Let's see. There's another red. That doesn't mean anything. That's people getting out of their shorts. No, they're red. If it's red, it's a sell-off. Sell-off of the people who went long on the stock, not the Let me try something, Latifa. Oh, I know what she's talking about now. Hold on. Let's see something. E and G. Okay, no. Oh, E and G. Engine, little engine. Come on, come back. Here we go. Send message, mute, delete. Try it again. I made you a moderator this time. You were right. It was on some sort of block, but I didn't do it. Unless one of my other guys were fooling around. Two other people are moderators. Hold on, Bo. Okay, I'm back. All right, for some reason, see, that's another point. Like if you come in and something's not working, you can let me know. You don't even have to, you can just pull up my name. If you can't talk or you think you're blocked, you can bring up my name and send me a private message. She sent it on my phone because she has my number. But you could do the same thing here. And I didn't understand what she was saying before because I never blocked her. So she was blocked somehow. It wasn't a block, it was a ban, like a silent ban. And I didn't do it. I don't know who did it. And I have other moderators in here. And somebody might have been just fooling around with the buttons, and bam, it's that easy to do it. I've done it to others. I think I blocked AK one day, and he hit me on my phone. He goes, "I can't get in my own room," so I went in there and I unblocked him. I don't remember blocking him, but somebody did. It happens. Okay, people get moderator stance, and they just do things they shouldn't. You said you no, I didn't get it. Let me look. I'm opening up my messages. Not even opening it. Hold on, that's weird. No, just delete message. I don't have any private messages. Let's see from you. If I sent the message, it would show. Streaming. No. The last thing I got was 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. this morning. That's just not even today. No, I didn't get any private messages from you. The only thing I got was on my phone from you. And I didn't understand it. He says, I write text, does not come out. Let me text AK stream. I'm okay. Okay. So I did get it on my phone. But I didn't see it immediately and I didn't understand. And now I just looked at it and said, yeah, where is she? Where is she? She's in the room, but where is she? So it's okay. We straightened it all out. And now you can go do it to somebody else because you have the power. How's that? And you're my longest. You should always be who you are. I apologize. I don't know how that happened. I really don't. Honest to Lord. Any of you look at Fox Runner this morning? I try to look at it, and you have to join it to you have to join it. Yeah, they found my name. I went to go in and I backed off. So they see it. Unseen smile. They do see that. So they're trying to get me now. Support. Join Fox Runner. Verify. Please verify. Okay, I'm not verifying. I got that one too, whoever sent it. Okay. I got you. Got you, girl. All right. I really don't know how it happened. I've never blocked. Only when I block somebody, I throw them out totally. I don't know how it happened. Might have gone in your name to send you a message, and sometimes you do that and you hit another button by mistake when you send the message. It just happens. Okay, subject. What was this for? Was that my? Oh, this was no good. What the heck is that? Images. Didn't come out. Let's see if I can find it. Copy. Give me a second, folks. Oh, I needed that. That's for my vacuum. For my new vacuum. I need that. I need that. Okay, I know what it is now. Okay, so what was this? Retail. You activate 10% for Shark and one for the picture. I sent it to myself. Okay, great. That goes on the Shark. I had to buy a new my vacuum died. It just like, get it, died. It didn't die. It smashed. The plastic broke. You know when you step on it to uneven it so you could go for, you have an automatic vacuum? Stepping on enough times, I guess it just cracked. And don't make that to last, that's for sure. So accounts, welcome to Gamebridge. Password, Gamebridge. Oh, Gamebridge was for support. And Fox Runner, I'll put that in there. I did them all. Wow, good. Trade ideas. They're in there if I need to go back and look. Trade ideas. Microsoft Store. First bundle. Plus back to school. I don't need this crap. No, I don't want to unsubscribe. I just wanted to cancel it. Okay, good. Sorry about that. Doing a little bit of my own business. Just talking trash as I pull all the trash. Delete them all. And okay, that's good. I am done. You got my full attention. All right, and with my full attention, I'm leaving. I've had enough for the day. Anybody wants to see my eBay stuff? Let's see. Copy. I have 200. I sold an item. So it should be 225. It is. 225 items left. I sold one yesterday. Anybody's interested in looking at my eBay stuff? I've been doing eBay for over 20 years. eBay stuff. It'll bring you right to my page with the items I'm selling. I have 226. Did message you. You did not get it. I did get it. It's on my phone. You're talking about on my phone? I didn't. I meant private message in here. Like if I send you right now, and I say hello. Hold on. I meant in here. I didn't get anything in there. Okay. But on my home phone, the answer is yes. Thank you. All right. Try to do 3 things at once and do my mail at the same time. All right. And this machine is okay. Here we go. Yeah, and then stop. All right. Am I moving? Yeah. Okay, that's good. Let's see what the delay is. 50. Let's see what I got. Oh, good. 4 seconds. We're doing good. Right now, you see? So it came down, went up. I told you, do the put in here. And just wait and be patient. Let's see what happens. I don't know if we're going to get back up there yet. I don't. There's no news, so there's a lot of manipulation now. Depends on what they're holding and how much further down they're trying to take this. I ate all my snacks. I'm running out of coffee. I think it's time. Coffee. And last cough drop. It's 20 to 2. I'm going to walk. I need to go walk 2 miles. It's just so humid outside. Oh my God, forget it. It's 91 degrees. And the humidity is, it's 59. If that's the case, I can walk. I don't care about the heat, but the humidity is good. Before it changes, I'm going to go walk. I need to get out and get my legs moving. I need to get off this chair. And I got 40 people in the room. And 802 subscribers. That's nice. And in YouTube, I haven't hit the 1,000 yet. 983 subscribers. I'm almost at 1,000. I think after 1,000, you can put in for advertisements and you can start getting paid. Believe. I don't know how that all works. That's when I'm going to quit. Just kidding. My video yesterday, I was 19 watching now. So it says 19 people watching on YouTube. Excellent. There's 104 views yesterday. I used to get like 500, 600, 800 views a day. Been a while. Got 145 back on the 25th. If I get a lot, it means it's a good video or there's a lot of people. You know, some days are just very, very quiet. Okay. Okay. We're good. If we do this, take this, copy that, and then stop it. And I can put it in YouTube. There we go. Hey, there's 19 people watching right now on YouTube. Excellent. And you have to go west to get cheap in Florida, but not too far west. I'm only 5 miles from the beach. Where I live is really good. I live in a condo. Okay. Right now, property is expensive, but if you want to rent, it's about 2,000 a month, 2,500. Single for 1 bedroom, you can get 1,500 to 2,000 for a nice place, decent place to live until you get yourself settled and are making money. Let's see. Or I can clean out my back bedroom and I can come visit you. Just kidding. Oh man, little dirty man. Okay. I'm a kid sometimes. Can't always take me 100% serious. He wasn't kidding. That's what my pastor used to say. When people say they're kidding, they're not kidding. They're serious. Look at that. It's trying to push. It's trying to push a little bit. Okay. Let's see what happens here. You're definitely out of your puts. 525. Let's see if we can get 525 as resistance and see if it'll hold there. 1, 2, 3. 525. Boom. Resistance. That's going to bring this to 13. Right there. 525. We'll bring this. Did I say 525? Yeah, it's coming back. 524.30. 40. Where are we at? 60. That's going to be like this now. Right? Like that. Woof. Look at that. I want to bring it back to the 25. I want to bring it to the 13 exponential until it catches up. So let's put this around 25. That's 75 cents in. And that puts you in the middle. So you don't want to go up or down right now. You want to wait and see. Sorry, but that's the way I trade. I don't chase. What's he looking at? He's all over the place. That's why people come here that, oh, Daytona. No, I don't. I wouldn't want to live in there, Daytona. Great place to visit, but I wouldn't want to live there. But there are places out of Daytona, I guess, that can be cheap. I don't know anything about the areas. I couldn't tell you. There's like Taylor Trader lives in Jupiter, or Jupiter. What's the next one? Starts with an S. Jupiter or Stewart, Florida. It's really nice there. You might want to check those areas out. Daytona, I wouldn't want to go that far north, unless you want the cold weather. It gets cold up there. That's about 350 miles from where I am right now. I'm south. I'm not in Miami, and I'm not in Fort Lauderdale. I'm just north of Fort Lauderdale downtown. I can go to Las Olas. I can go to West Palm. I'm situated. I'm in Northern Broward. Northern Broward. Next is West Palm Beach or Palm Beach County, and the other way is going to Dade County. So you have Dade, Broward, Palm Beach. I'm in the middle in Broward, so I'm very well located. And if you're looking to go to Florida, this is a great place to live. Okay. So Daytona is not for me. It's a good place to visit, like I said, unless you're into bikers and all that kind of stuff. But it's not all about that. And you're not going to live on the beach. You live off the beach. I just don't know what's going on there. I probably like anywhere else. You know what? But to me, I wouldn't want to live there, and I wouldn't want to live inland. It's too hot. So you want to be close enough that you can catch the breeze when there is one. And living a little bit north can be nice because it's not as hot. So Daytona could be nice, but there's better areas. I'd have to look at the map and give you a better idea. Let's see. Map. of Florida. This is something really should be doing. You know, that's it. Let me open it up. Here we go. Melbourne, West Palm, Jupiter, Hobbs Sound, or Stewart. See, I wouldn't want to live that far up. I would want to go past Vero Beach going up. You're talking Daytona is really far. That's the Palm Coast. They get hit with all the hurricanes. I like Jupiter. It's very nice in Jupiter. West Palm is okay. You go out a little far west. It's okay. It's too congested for me. Port St. Lucie. There you go. Port St. Lucie, you may want to check. Fort Pierce area and Vero. So between Vero and Jupiter, I would look in that area. Okay. If you don't want to be this far south like I'm in, then I would go up a little further between Vero and, let's say, Jupiter. Start looking in those areas. So it's not far in an area. You need to drive and then drive to US 1, Federal Highway up there. That's the main road inland a little, about a couple of miles, and go up and down there and then start looking for nice neighborhoods. I just don't know them. I can't help you. Okay? I haven't been up there in a long time. And here we go. What did I tell you? Get ready for the drop. It's coming back down. I'm on the spy. I just messed it up. Sorry. I'll unmess it. There we go. Unmess the spy. There we go. There we go. We're still going down, folks. Come on. Get serious here. We're still going down. Come on. What do we got? I did not put that arrow in there. I don't know why it does that. There we go. So what do we got now? 523.60. We just hit for a second. Trying to hold. So let's try 523 and put 75, which is a step. Perfect. 523.75, and then the top will be 35. 524 and 35. So we are pulling down. We're trying to pull it down. Boom, boom. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. I really, my thought process is yes. I think there's instability in the markets, and a lot of people are very worried about a recession. And I think that we're headed for one. And I think what's going to happen is the Feds are going to bring the interest rates down at least once. And when they do that, I think that the government's going to print more money, thinking, okay, we can spend some money. But that's bullshit. They're only going to increase the inflation and put us closer into a deeper recession. And if you get further enough in the recession, which could last anywhere from 6 months to a year and a half, could put us in a depression. And if Trump gets in, there's a good shot we'll get out of it faster, because he'll start the fracking, he'll get the oil well going, he'll build jobs. A lot of people lost jobs during the oil well. 50,000 jobs were lost. He'll put 50,000 jobs back on the map. People making $200 an hour to do that. And there's a lot of people out there who are going to make a lot of money when that goes back. And also the oil's going to flow in such a way that's cheaper than using gas to drive it on trucks on our highways, which puts more pollution in. These people are stupid in their ass backwards about their Green New Deal, which would cost $90 trillion over the next 10 years. They're freaking out of their minds. We're already $37 trillion in debt. They've spent more money and they're laughing about it. And then you got Pelosi saying, Joe Biden, one of the best presidents that we've ever single presidents, one term that we've ever had. And his legacy, blah, blah, blah. His legacy is he's a piece of shit, and he's done more to hurt this country. And the fact is, it wasn't him that did it. It was back to Obama nomics, which is killing this country because they sold out to the Russians and the Chinese. Oh, well, these idiots, they should all be arrested. Don't get me started. Who brought up politics anyway? Oh, I did. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? But don't go by me where you want to live, because where I want to live, where I expect, I never wanted to live in Daytona Beach. It was a great place to visit. Like go to Disney World. Okay. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Active Trader was right. I told you this was going to happen. 523. That's what we're looking at now. We got 25, but we're going to put it down to 523 again, because that's what we're about to hit. 523, and I'm telling you, we're coming down. All that they just brought it up, they got to bring it down to make that money. 523, and let's just leave 70 cents in there for right now. That's a comma. Not a period. Period. Gutfield. 10 o'clock at night. There you go. Coming back down. Will we get to see this? See this here? 522.33. See, the next one down really was 522. I'll put it in there. It was 25. 25. But I'm going to leave that up there because my alert is for 522. Boom, boom, boom. See? That's really 522.25, which you're looking at. Put it up. Somebody will say I'm a lie. I don't lie. There you go. I told you, if you follow my alerts, you'll always make money. You see, I stopped putting alerts on for right now. I have a few, but I really stopped. I already turned off my top computer. I'm ready to go. At 2 o'clock, I'm saying goodbye. I've had enough today, folks. Sorry that Jay never showed up. I don't even want to tell you. Here's another one. Look what's going on. There you go. There's your drops, and here's another one, folks. It's about to hit right now. I'm going to take credit for it before it even hits, and that's right here on Tesla at 195. We're 25 away. Watch it hit. Ready? Watch it hit. 125. There it is. 190. That's a hit. That's a hit. Let's put this at 195. Puts it right on the alert. And then I'm going to take the alert. Watch this. I'm going to take that alert. Edit the alert. And we're going to put this now to 194.75. We're already there. We're already there. So 194 becomes... Let's see if I get this right. 195. 93? What did we hit here? Come on. 195 is 196.25. We're still holding right there. And here, look at this. Look at this. 522.25. Come on. It went to exactly where it went before, really. See that? Boom, 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 boom. We're going to hit a new lower day any second. Look at this. Tell me, there's nowhere to go but down. Buy, low of the day, 523.03, 524.02. How did that change? 522.29. 522.29. I'm looking for 25. That's 522.29 right there. That's within 4 cents, folks. 4 cents. You know what? Let's own it. Watch. Let's own it. Ready? Ready? Own it. Own it, and it shall happen right there. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom. Own it. Got it. We got it. There it is. 25. I got it. See? I say it's going to hit. It hits. There's another one, folks. And the last one for now is 522. And if you remember, I think I put in there for you, right? Didn't I put in a 520? Let's see. There it is. 520. I told you it's in there already. It's not there today. It says end of the day or week. Tomorrow. That one was a hit, by the way. It hit 525. It's actually lower. 522.23 per second. And if I'm looking now, the new low is 522.08. Oh, wow. I almost hit this one. Bingo, bingo, bingo. All right, I had enough. This is fun. You've all been a lot of fun. You've been a lot of laughs. Will you come back and visit me sometime? Will you come back and visit me sometime? AK never visits me. He visits his boy, but he won't visit me. I'm just an old man. Look at that. Tesla, another hit. All right, I'm going to take the alerts off for Tesla, unless I want to make one more prediction overnight. And if I do, let's see. It'll be a far out prediction, okay? Far out prediction for Tesla at the rate it's going. Let's do a far out prediction. It may or may happen. I'm going to leave it for a weekly of 190, 190, and put it for end of week, okay? If we keep dropping the way we're dropping, that's where we're looking for this, all right? Until then, I'm giving no more alerts. I'm done. I'm going to say goodbye. It's 1:52. I did all this without my glasses, which is amazing. It's because my glasses are hurting me. Let's see, what do we get here? 50. 194.50. And that makes this 194. 195.75. Oh, shoot. 195.75. Right there. So there's Tesla. Here's NVIDIA. And I just hit again. Trying to get out of here. So stop it. Just go for it, folks. Go for it. If you had stayed in the put, done a put, and stayed put right now, you would have made so much money. But you didn't listen to me when I said it. All right. So let's put this one down to 521.50. 521.50 for now. Oh, I had enough. 521.50 is there. That's going to bring this. Look at the top here. Okay. Do it that way. That's fine. 521.75. 521.75. That's 522. 522.35. Right there. There you go. That's what you're at. Still dropping. So you thought it was going up before. You thought it was going up, and whack. You got whacked. Okay? I told him before, don't do any calls. He says, oh, I'm waiting. I'm going to do a call. Waiting for that bounce. While you were waiting for that bounce, you could have just sat in the put making money. Sky chimp, wherever you are. But that's okay. That's why I'm the teacher, and you're still the pupil. There you go. It'll come up a little further because I said I don't like it when it's that way. Let's put it up to a little further to 50, 50, yeah, 35. I don't like those numbers anyway. Should have been 50. Bingo, right there. And that should come back down. It might go to the 13 exponential, which is about 78, but I think we'll see it come back down. Okay. Go take a thing and read about the Squeeze Pro and learn and use what I have in here to understand this. You'll know exactly what to do. It's like reading the level 2 when you know what you're doing with it. How many people here know how to read level 2 for stocks? I don't know how to read them for options. I mean, you can, but it's not what it says. If it says 5, it's 500. If it says 2, it's 800, 200, 600. Add 2 zeros to everything here. But once you get to here, the time, and this has everything. It has market orders. It has limit orders. Whatever goes in here, it's already been executed. That is the actuals. These are the actual shares. If there's more of this, your price goes down. If there's more green, the price will go up. Okay? That's your time and sales. There's a lot of tools, okay? Learn how to use them all, but don't use them all at one time. Okay? If you were a carpenter, or let's say you were construction, and today you were going to do the sidewalks and you had to break them apart, you'd have that big machine. But if tomorrow you're doing drywall, you don't take that big up the stairs to the upstairs to do drywall. It's one of your tools, but it's not going to fit well on your belt. Today you need your hammer and a couple screwdrivers and some nails and some screws. Okay? So use the tools that you can utilize at that moment. And just because you got more tools, don't have to use them all. That's why I don't have all that conglomeration. And it looks so simple what I do, because it is. And meanwhile, my alerts have all been spot on. The reason I miss out on bottom ones is like, let's say right here, this was the bounce. So I'd be wrong on this one. But I've been right on every single one coming down. I didn't do any going up today. You notice that? Except, right? Nope. Going down, going down. I did not do any going up. None. Everything I did was coming down. And that's why it's easier to predict than going up. I don't know how far it's going up because I can't think like a billionaire on what's in his mind and how much he's going to take advantage of you. Because that's what it is. I don't think like that. But I can think on a downstroke. A little further down, 85. And 101. 190. 101.90. That puts $1 in there right there. Okay. All right, folks. It is 1:57. I hope you all had a great day today. It's 5 to 5:20. Well, that's what I'm headed for right there. If it's not tonight, it'll be overnight. But I've had enough. You want to talk to me, engineer? You can talk to me while I'm walking on my phone. How do you know how low it's going? We don't. We don't. Because listen, if I take a look right now and I say in the last minute, all right, let's go here. Let's change this to the SPY. And let's bring this here. Okay, we got it. If I look at the volume, okay, and it says right here, it's dropping 100,000. It's dropping another 100,000. It's dropping another 38. So 100, 200. You got 230. Another one, 270. And then in here, you got about 330. You got about 400,000 or 500,000 shares being dropped at a time. Okay. So you have to look. If I say, what's $500,000? Let me take 500,000. I'm going to do it somewhere else. 1, 2, 3. And I divide that. One more zero. Divide that by 5. Let's say 522. That's 957. Would that be right? That can't be right. 500,000 shares. 500. Is that right? Hold on. Yeah, so that's 500,000. So that's 500,000 shares times. Somehow that wasn't right. 522 is $261 million. So I got a guy with between $200 million taking stocks up and down. So if I want, he can drop 100,000, raise it 100,000. He can do 150. He can put it up 150. Right now, that's what they're doing. Okay, so if you look at this here, that's 50,000. Then you go to these here. That's 137. Next one, that's 200,000 and 2 candlesticks. 200. That's 300 and something. That's 400 and something. So right here, you have $450,000. Maybe that one guy was 100,000, 100,000. He's dropping. He has a lot of money. He's got a lot of shares. Think about how much money is being poured out. It's not all one person, but if you look at the small ones where it's just regular people trading, you got 70,000. You got, what's the next one? 70. Another 70, 100. Those are average, 52. Your average per minute, let me look, that's the SPY. So your average per minute is 50,000 shares. 50,000, if you got 50 million, it's 50,000. All right. Anything above is above average. So right now we're a little above average. We're doing really good, but it's moving down, down, down. I know it's a hard lesson. I really have to sit down and explain it to you. There's a hit right there. One more time. Look at this. So coming down, there's another new low right there. Whatever that is, it's the low of the day and a hit. 521.50. Then if I go look at the SPY real quick, let's see what I got. How did this get on? 520. Japanese yen is pushing. 523. That can't be right. 521.50. That's it. We hit 521.50. And of course, what's the next one after that? I'm going 50 cents at a time now. All right. So we're just going to go to 521. Right there on the top so you can see it. So the question is, are we going to hit that 520? Yeah. So, but how do I know if it's going to go any lower than that? I don't know. And nobody else does too. So just by asking people over and over and over again, you're looking for the answer. You're looking for someone to tell you something they really don't know. And they're guessing. There's nobody who knows. Okay. And if they do, there's something I really want to see. Okay. I want to come over their house. And this is what I want to see. Ready? This is what I want to see. Watch the chat room. Ready? This is what I want to see right there. Coming. 1, 2, 3. Can I come over and let's consult your crystal ball? All right? Because other than that, you're just guessing. And I hear so much guessing out there, so far out there. It's not to say that I can't say to you, well, it's at 522. We're going to go to 518.50. It's very possible. I could go back in time, okay? I can go back in time and say, all right, I can see that if I go back 5 days, all right, because it was back up there. Let's see. Let's go 65 days. Here we go. 30 days, 4 hours. That'll do. All right. Now, let's bring it into an order of some sort. Let's spread it apart. Boom, boom. See what I got. There we go. We're almost there. Let's make it a little smaller. Okay. So if I look at where I'm at here, right there, today, right now, I'm at 521 and change, okay? I can say to you, well, here we go. I look here, it says 521.14. Next one down, it hit 518. What did I say to you before? It could hit 518.50. I can tell you that. And there it is, 518.90. Or to be safe, it really hit, I can't, this mouse, 520.30. But you see the tip? 519.12. It said 518 on one of them. 517.78. This is coming down. So I can look here and say, here, I had support. There's my resistance. I had resistance. It popped up there. But there's my resistance. But where's my supports? My support was here. 518.90, but it popped down as low as 514. So I'm going to say to you, it can go as right now, the next few days, it can go as low as 515. But I'm still guessing. I'm using past history and tools that are in here to say, look at this. On a total low, but 5, let's see, how many days ago was that? What is the days? 1, 2. All right, so that's one day, 2 days. 3 days ago, it was a 507.80. Okay, so could we go back down that low? Very possible. So that's as low as I think it might go at 510. I'm not going to worry about that right now. What I'm going to worry about is, can it hit 518.90? Can it go below 520? So for right now, I'm going to bet on 520 and get out there. Okay? And if I get out and it starts to go 519, 60, 70, 80, I might jump back in. I'd rather see you jump back in than to get cremated when it bounces and it goes the other way and you don't collect all the money you could have. And knowing you, engineer, you're going to get out. Okay? So right now, that's how they know, by looking into the past. Look at the test right there. What do we got? 521.50. What do I got here? 521. I had 521.50 already. So it just came back down again and it bounced. So we got 2 bounces at 521.50. Will it go any lower? We'll have to wait and see. Nobody has that answer. So you keep asking for those answers to everybody. And I watch what you write. And I'm not trying to put you on the spot. But the point is, nobody really knows. You're asking. And though Grasshopper, Zach Hopper, is good, and he's a pretty smart guy, I've spoken to him on the phone. He says, I got about 10 minutes to talk, but he started talking to me. We talked for an hour and a half, okay? Showing me his house. I know everything about him, all right? But the point, and I like him. He's a nice guy. He really is. But the thing is, nobody knows. You have to believe that. What do we got here? 521.78. Let's bring this down. We hit twice. At 50. 521.50. Boom. Right there. And that's going to bring this one here. 521.50 is $522.10. Right there. That's what we're looking at. And when I bring it back, that's what it'll be. Okay? So this is what I'm trying to tell you. I can't give you exacts because nobody knows. Nobody knows. Well, AK is saying, listen, what he said, 520, I've already alerted 520. There's my alert. Look, I put that in. I told you when before. I said hours ago, if it goes below 525, there's a good chance we see 520. Okay? And I could go back and look just like I just showed you. I could have told you that before we started our day today, that there's a chance we can go to 520, or there's a chance we can go to 540. Ends up, we did go up, but we came back down, and we haven't stopped going down. So I'm just trying to let you know. I agree with AK. He's a smart guy. You can ask him, but listen, we're both going to come up with the same thing. We really are. Now it could hit 520 and 25 cents and take off. It could and then go right up to 525 again. Why? Because some news may come out to make it newsworthy of doing that. At the moment, we don't know. I just want to try to tell you, we're scalpers. We get in, we get out, we take our profits. In this kind of instability in the market, if you want to swing trade, anything can happen. You could wake up the next day and your account could be wiped out. All right. Oh, by the way, there it is. Another hit. Bango. There's my, I didn't even take the 25. You remember? I said, I'm just going to go for the 50 cents at a time. Bingo. Right there. I told you I'm getting out of here. It's after 2. I want to go. So I can re-edit this now and make it 520. I can say 75. I think we already hit it. Let's say, not 520. That's not 520. 520. Oh, yeah, it is. Wow. Right there. Look, we're getting closer. That brings this. That brings this to the 520. 521. 521. Wow. We're almost there. 521. It's actually lower. 521. Let's go 50 here because I'm going to bring this to 90. Watch. 520, 90. Right there. See? That's where we are. We're going to hit that 520. There's no question about it. All right. I had enough. I'm glad you're all having a good time. But like I said, I'm working for nothing. I'm really, literally working for nothing. And I love you guys, but I got to go. So I want you all to have a great rest of your day. And 520 is the number for right now. I've called it hours ago. Enjoy it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.